Alright, there we go. Much better. Hello everyone, I'm your host Eli the Fatigued. Welcome back to Vintage Story. So, off stream, I did go and find peanuts. Whoops, those are cooked peanuts. Well, I still have cooked peanut, or I still have peanut seeds, so not the end of the world. I spent like, oh, how long did I spend? I spent like 3 hours yesterday looking for peanuts. Could not, for the life of me, find them. So I, found peanut seeds. And apparently cooked peanuts. Whoops. Not the end of the world. Sorry, I had to go away from my mic. Hopefully that didn't show up on stream. Ugh, excuse me. Stomach's a little upset today. Alright, let us plant the bushes that we have collected. Maritas. Wait, Maritas were good. Whoops, I don't want them here. Fox grapes I definitely want here. I think those were poisonous, but they could be used for other stuff. Pistachios were good stuff. Okay. Oopsie. Oh well. That'll work. Okay. And then we've got all the tree clippings to plant. That's going to be fun. I do have time paused, because I wasn't going to let time advance while I was searching around for stuff. Ooh, yeah, we got trees growing. Nice. So I think this is going to be my orchard area up here. Yeah, while we were gone, we got a lot of trees growing by the looks of it. I guess I can unpause time. Yeah, because I like I said, I spent like 3 or 4 real-life hours searching for stuff. I didn't want time to advance while I was doing that. I say stuff for peanuts. Literal peanuts. Not even a joke. As in, I got peanuts from that job. I was searching for peanuts. Did not find any. There. Get rid of these ferns. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well today. So I'm going to plant all these different cuttings. Kind of like what we've got going on here with the pear trees and the apple trees. I'm going to get rid of these birch trees. I need the birch wood anyway. But I need to clear out my inventory a bit. Alright. Apologies if I'm clearing my throat a lot. I did just eat a snack before starting stream, and my throat is unhappy. Blame my multiple sclerosis, that's all I have to say. Hey, Necromancer Evie, sorry. Oh, I just caught you as I was exiting my game. I too have been pausing the time while I was restarting my world, learned more stuff than I should have set up. I didn't know 10k was such a small world. It is very small. One of my worlds have no fire clay as far as I could search. It wasn't a bad world, I just didn't have fire clay, blueberries for some reason, and a couple of crops. I don't remember which I was missing, so I wait for them to continue there in a sec. Okay, let us plant these orchard, or yeah, well, yeah, plant this orchard that I have in my inventory. Oh gosh, kind of want to level this hill. Maybe I'll plant the orchard down here. Maybe keep some... Okay, I need to organize this. We got a lot of clippings while I was out, so I need to organize some stuff here. Okay. The tree clippings do not decay, as far as I'm aware. So, yeah, that'd be fine. We're gonna put them in here. Yeah, they don't decay. Put them in there. It's papyrus. No. Okay. Gosh, those are all new seeds. Ah! That's literally the worst. There we go. That'll work for now. I started a bigger world and already found the missing stuff. Nice. Hey, Curse. How you doing, Eli? Hello. Yeah, hello. How you doing? Got a nice basalt biome about 100 blocks away. Obsidian best early game tools. Killed for bones ASAP and focus on gathering stuff. Very nice. Very nice. That's awesome. I'm just kind of organizing. Now that I'm back at base, I got a lot of... I was going to say garbage. It's not garbage. I got a lot of stuff from that trip. So just doing some organization real quick. Could have done it off stream, but you know what? Where's the fun in that? My clay chest is not going to have enough. Not going to have enough space. There we go. Oh, I wish I could control shift click to put all this in an inventory. Oh, well. Not the end of the world. There we go. Working on it, working on it. There we go. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I need to build a bigger base. I need to build the smithy finally. Hadn't made breakfast yet. Got up far too early today. Fair. Fiance was slightly loud. Knows way to work. I've been 5 hours. Need food. Hard to break away. Vintage storage is addictive. Very true. Very true. I got up a couple hours ago. I ate a snack bar. Did a couple things. That's about it. Multiple sclerosis makes it very hard to do anything, so just been taking it easy, trying to relax. Ah! Tongs, 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 tongs. Been trying to relax and prepare for the stream, basically. Put all this grain away. All that stuff. I was putting that stuff somewhere else. I guess here's fine. Good chorus. Snap and Alex salty chip. Over nearby. It'll keep vocals lubed. Fair. Yeah, I had a slightly salty snack. But it doesn't matter what I eat. My throat is unhappy always, all the time. It sucks, but it is what it is. There we go. Oh. That's where my stuff went. Yes. Okay. Just about more or less sorted. Well, I say that. Still have some stuff on me. So the primary goal for today, I think, is gonna end up being... How long is that? 40 days. Okay, that's plenty of time, I think. Primary goal for today is legitimately base building. I need to get the base built. Like, it needs to be done. It has been way too long. I need to get it done. Alright. That in there, I guess. Okay. Right. Put this away. Get my axe back out if I can find it. Did I do it dumb? I may have done it dumb. Hang on. I may have tried to shift inventory with other inventories open. Or they just disappeared. That'd be cool. That'd be really, really nice, game. Thanks. Wait, no, it's right there. And then I need... What happened to the other not-so-great bush knife? I legit don't know. Eh, whatever. It was basically on its last legs anyway. I'll probably find it eventually. Alright, whatever. Anyway. Okay. So, priority right now, I need to chop down all these trees. The ones that are in the way of my soon-to-be fruit orchard. make sure they don't accidentally plant. Like this. Yeah. And this. Oh. It's in the 5th slot. I just noticed. Well, rip. I'm just blind. It's fine. Streamer blindness is a thing. Alright, make sure they don't replant. And I'll plant the birch trees somewhere else. In doing this, actually, will get me my forestry up as well. Excuse me, I had to mute again. Yeah, my throat's just unhappy. Doesn't matter what I do. So I'm using this instead of the axe because I don't want to accidentally chop down the apple stem next to it. Yeah, the young apple stem next to it. That would not be fun. Okay, now I should be able to chop down without chopping down my orchard trees. My fruit trees. How you feeling? I'm alive. Okay. How are you today, Curse? Since this is called Vintage Story, this is prequel to Minecraft. I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't know. I don't think that's what they had in mind when they made it. I'm not sure though. That's probably a question for the devs more than anything. Okay. Well, there goes that axe. Yep, there goes. Doing good? Glad to hear it. Back with food. I didn't step away to make it, then I never would have gotten the urge to do it. Fair. I definitely get that. Must force myself to realize, hey, it's been a while since you ate. You really should eat something. Yep. Definitely know that feeling. The nice thing about collecting all these birch trees is I can use them to make birch road, and it's going to be great. Excuse me. Hiccup. Sorry about that. This shouldn't chop down the trees next to it, hopefully. Yeah, okay. And that got me forestry skill. Yeah, reduce durability loss would be nice. Okay, there goes that. Then we go with this. Good. Overproduced birch? Not really. I like birch. Birch look nice. Birch looks nice. Origins Vintage Story, the main dev, I forget his name, made a mod for Minecraft. Yep, Vintage, originally Vintage Craft, sounds right. But was so sick of all the limitations within Minecraft's coding and then updates, yeah, fair. Breaking said mods, he decided to start his own engine and rebuild the mod as its own game from the ground up. Now we have Vintage Story, I think there was an interview about it with him. Yeah, no, that sounds about right from what I've heard. I don't want to I don't want to accidentally dig up my clippings. That would be a bad idea. And I'd be very sad. Then I'd have to go hunting for those clippings again. I'd rather overproduce a resource than underproduce it, because then I don't have to produce it for a while. That's just my point. That's my point of view. Always how I felt about that kind of thing. Even if it takes a little bit longer to take care of. That's my point of view. Alright. Making an apple orchard? Yes and no. It is going to be a fruit orchard. Fruit orchard. Ah, just learned my words already. Man, barely started the stream. My MS is just not happy with me today. Yeah, I have a ton of different fruit clippings. I'll show you. It was from last stream when we were wandering around for forever. We've got mangoes, we've got breadfruit, we've got lychee, we've got olive, we've got orange, we've got red apple, we've got pink apple, we've got cashew, we've got purple plum, we've got almond, we've got pomelo, we've got quandong, red quandong, we've got bunya pine, we've got lemon, we've got chestnut, we've got avocado, and we've got false orange. So, yeah, that's gonna be nice. Got a lot of different trees. Well, okay, olives aren't a fruit, fair. I don't believe. But it's going to be part of the orchard. I agree, hoards everything. Okay, 50 pine cones, I'll plant 10 here and save 40 for different locations if I move later. Oh, another one, hero. Add that to 5 double check. Olives are a fruit? I thought they were abomination. Fair. Later, do I have enough pine cones? Nah, I'll keep getting more. Never know. Fair. That's also fair. The problem is, I'm going to run out of space. And I'm thinking about it now. I wanted to expand the animal pens out that way, so I don't want stuff here. Nice thing is I can just move them. Okay. Anything to the south of that line will be fine. I can do berry bushes down this line, and then fruit trees up here. I'm sorry, Apple Tree, you were doing so well. Okay. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do is use an iron shovel. We're going to dig out here. So yeah, my goal for the stream is to get all these trees planted and then start working on the farm. The hydro farm that I mentioned. Olive oil is the only olive I'll use. Clearly was not the apple of your eye. True. Each layer different fruit tree. I could do that, but then that would just get tedious going up and down the hill. So I'm just going to flatten it out a bit. It shouldn't take too long with my good shovel and my momentum from my digging skill. In fact, I can probably get the better shovel. The uncommon instead of the common. Yeah, it's already better. Look at that. And I just got some digging skill. Oh, no, I've maxed out digging now. Never mind. So yeah, the uncommon instead of the common still is faster. I'm gonna get the axe out. Oops. Put the trees up here. I wonder if dirt fertility matters for tree planting. I've never actually looked at that. I just kind of planted trees and hoped they grew. Shoot, yeah, need my pickaxe. We'll get rid of that for now. Well, we didn't need that slot, so. Might as well get out the good pickaxe. And this is helping eventually take care of the farm because I need these rocks for the farm, so it's all working out. I need the slate. I don't think the handbook says about fertility in trees. I was just curious if they need a certain radius of space to grow like most games. I believe they do. I believe they grow out to 2 blocks around them, each tree. Hey, marble. I also need that if I want to finish the stairs. I don't think bunnies mess with trees. I think they only mess with crops. Oh, yep, I completely maxed out the digging skill. Nice. Alright, let's mine out these rocks next. Yeah, just like I've completely maxed out the mining skill. I did not know that, actually. Huh. That's actually fun information. Yeah, I didn't know that trees and berry bushes didn't require light. That seems anti-realism. That this game tries to promote realism, but that seems like... Yeah. Working and lurking. Alright, sounds good, Brandon. Welcome to the chat, and welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Enjoy your lurking. Fruit trees need at least 2 spaces between them. Yep. Most other trees need about 5 spaces between them. Nothing about fertility. Okay. Yeah. I think it's 2 spaces per tree, so technically I believe 4 spaces between each tree, because each tree needs 2 spaces around it. Something like that, anyway. Oh yeah, I don't know if y'all noticed, but I did put together a mod list. It is in the description of every single stream, as of this point. I think I added a couple mods since that mod list, but I don't think it's been many. Specifically the YouTube stream, not the Twitch stream. This Twitch stream doesn't have stream descriptions. Okay. Let us clear out some of these bushes. There we go. Now we gotta clear out the floor and replace it with dirt. I want it to be medium fertility just so we get that nice uniform look. It's never the Twitch stream. Hey, blame Twitch on that one. That's a Twitch thing. That's not an Eli thing. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you for the reminder. I did a double hydrate because, yep, curse redeemed a hydration, which I did end up hydrating twice. So, thank you. Find maple, though, pretty. Yeah, I love maple. I have a maple seed or two. You gotta plant it at some point. So many competing priorities when you're playing solo. Alright. You know, I should just dig it all out for now, and then I can replace it later. Is it possible to drown? Eli passes away due to hydration. Technically, I believe you can overhydrate yourself to the point that you get really sick. Yes, I have actually done that in college when I had a really, really bad toothache. I was hydrating myself with cold water to help dull the pain. And, yeah, I got really sick. Overhydration is a thing. You have to drink a lot of water for that to happen, though. It's going to be a big farm. No, it's going to be a big orchard. I'm putting the farm down at sea level. Well, I guess lake level at this point. It's going to be down there along that that road that I'm making. I'm going to stretch out the farm. You'll see. It's going to be awesome. But yeah, here I'm putting the orchard. Run, alpacas, run! Dull the pain, chew on small ice cubes. Yep. Less water intake, faster numbing. I did that too. Oh, by the road. Yep. Frolic. Save them from freedom, indeed. At some points. I need to make a cage first. And a new, I need to make a cage to capture them and a new pen for them. Like I said, competing priorities. I've got many of them right now. It's summer. I need to start planting stuff, including these trees. These trees need to go down before winter, and they need to grow before winter because they need to vernalize. Vernalizing the trees are very important if I want fruit and other produce next year from the trees. And trees take a while to grow up, so I need to get them down. Like, they take literal months to fully grow. In-game. And in real life, and years. Years in real life, but in-game they take months, if not like a year to fully grow. I think I even reduced the... or increased the growth rate for trees, but they still take a very long time. Plus, this is getting me a bunch of stones, which I really need. So, this is working out. I forgot I found a bunch of pine resin trees, but I don't want to chop them in case I can't move the resin block. Can you grow a tree that produces resin? Yes and no. In vanilla, I don't believe you can, but there's a mod that allows you to use a knife to right-click on... the pine tree, and it'll start producing resin on that log. I just don't remember which mod it is. That's why I say when I catch a Pokemon, oh no, let me save you from freedom. Indeed. I love it. Yeah, there are actual, what's it called? Like, there are basically Pokeballs in this that I can use. From a mod. Yeah, cages. Oh, it's fantastic. That's funny. Yeah, I love it. I love it a lot. So I'm gonna make some of those at some point, probably. You know, you should be reading tree law stories. They're hilarious. I never heard a single case that didn't cost some AH. Yeah. Jerkle. 50k plus. Yep. I love, my wife and I watch r/, a YouTuber called r/ while we eat meals usually. We literally just have him on at the dinner table while we're eating food. He's a great reader. I'm not a great reader, so I choose you, Alpaca, indeed. I should probably check on my animals once I'm done putting all this dirt down. I love that there's a big marble vein right here. It's fantastic. R.L. Stein. R.L. Stein is awesome. Yeah, no, there's a YouTuber called r slash that my wife and I love listening to. He literally just he literally just reads Reddit stories on YouTube. Creator of Goosebumps, used to read them so much, same. I think it's r slash. I want to say his name's r slash. Could be wrong. Also listen to him. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was his name. And also Oswald Media. I forgot which one's the Reddit ratings. Fair enough. Yeah, I keep missing. Oh well. Hey, what mod is increasing the crap out of your inventory? Because I need that. Look up 8 times backpack space. Literally, the number 8, and then the letter X, and then it's either backpack or inventory. Just look up 8X. It's at the very top of my mod list as well, in the description of my video. That's what I'm using. Because, nah. The vanilla games inventory. Nah. Nah. Can't do it. Can't do it. Nah. How much stuff you have to do solo? Nah. Okay. I can plant, I think, another good batches of, like 3 or 4 batches of trees here. YouTube. Indeed, curse, indeed. Oh my goodness, there's a ludicrous one that does 128 increase. Yeah, I saw that, I was like, okay, that's cool, but that's way too much. That was way too much even for me. Is there a way to stop grass from growing? Yes, there is, but I need grass, so I feel like that one might break my laptop. I'll take the 8 times. Yeah, exactly. I mean, as much as 128 times inventory space sounds awesome, I just feel like it's more hassle than, yeah. I feel like it would actually cause more issues than it would help. Okay. That was too close. That should be fine. I see it annoys you, Mango. Just never progress in baskets. I mean, yeah, basically. With 128 time inventory, you never need to. Alright, you know what? I need to organize this a little bit better. Even if I lose out a little bit on some, they need to be organized better. That's fine, I think. There's going to be no space for me to walk between them, but that's fine. I don't care. And that was not even half the trees left that I need to plant still. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Organization is key, true. Or how about this? 8 times devs. Please give us more space options. These too small. 128 times. What are you doing here? Just going to creative. True. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. And then up a space to walk on this side. Okay. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Wonderful. A little too far. Whatever. Not the end of the world. This is going to be a major undertaking. I'm going to have to empty my inventory of dirt here pretty soon. Dirt and other stuff. Yeah, maybe not. Another reason why having more inventory space is great. Oh, okay. Broke that. Oh well. I also have increased inventory space for the trunks and chests and baskets and stuff. I think it's literally just called increased storage space or something. Oh, I guess I found Marble Mountain. Wait, Marble Hill, really. You ever going to return to Pokemon? Probably at some point. If an event appeals to my interest. I think part of what got me so burned out on Pokemon was playing every single raid event. Even if I didn't find the Pokemon even remotely interesting. There we go. Yeah. Even if I didn't find the Pokemon remotely interesting. There we go. That's the sentence I was trying to say. Oh, I just realized it's the same modder. They made the bigger one first, and it's for hoarders like me. I mean, what? I didn't steal every bucket and ladle in Skyrim. What are you talking about? True. Yeah, they actually made the bigger one first, and people are like, this is awesome. Could we have one that's slightly toned down, please? That's like, that's fantastic. I love that. They made a mod so ludicrous that people are like, hey, could you tone it down slightly? Did you at least get the starters? I got Skeledirge and Quackaball, at least. I believe. I was feeling really unwell around Meowscarada's raids. Still not feeling great, but I'm, you know, I'm here. I'm here, I'm doing my best to stream, so... And that's part of the reason I'm playing a more chill game. Is because I'm still not feeling well. I had people complaining in the comments on my YouTube channel. I'm just like, you know what? You can complain to the ether. I don't care. I'm literally doing this because I am ill. I am unwell. You can either understand that my health comes first, or you can't. That's literally how it's going to be. I've said that since the beginning. My health will always come first. My videos will never be exactly perfect, but I will do my very best and very darndest that I can without sacrificing my health. And part of that is sometimes my videos, not even sometimes, my videos will never be perfect, and I cannot please everyone. I understand that and I accept that. I've just gotten to that point where, like, if people are going to complain, they can complain. I just kind of don't care. Like, if it's something I can fix, I will do my best to fix it. But if they're just going to complain about every single aspect, it's just like, they're just complaining to complain. Yeah, I know. Go and complain to the ether. Exactly. I like the idea of collecting all the things, but I'm not a fan of the battling. I don't care to make my Pokemon battle ready, but needing the 7-star Mightiest Sparks means I must be battle, and ugh. Fair. Speak to the Shadow Realm. Yep. Yeah, I really like in Scarlet and Violet how they added ways that you can just get items without having to do a bunch of battles and stuff. You can just get money via other ways. You can get money via the raids, and then yeah, sell items and such via the raids, and then buy protein and such, protein and other medical supplies at the Chansey Supply, and then get your Pokemon EV ready there, and then the bottle caps help you get IV ready. It's so nice. They've made it so much more accessible since, well, ever since Gen 8, they've made getting Pokemon, like, battle ready so much more accessible, and it's amazing. Brandon. Oof. Good luck with that there, Brandon. Yes, give Pokemon steroids, I love it. Exactly, Curse. Collect all the gold nuggets, the basket farming trick still works. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Let's see. Wait, star pieces now? Not gold nugget? Ah. I forgot what I have to look for. I rarely do it. Fair. So I'm down to 18k and constantly needing to ready my Pokemon for battle is expensive. Oh yeah, it very much is. That's another part of the reason that I got burned out on doing the raids on stream, is it's so expensive and you have to do so much to get ready for every single raid. And I just got tired. I got literally burned out on doing it because I was doing like every single one on stream and I just got so tired. Or you can wonder trade to get a shiny, which will most likely be, yeah, and have an ability patch that you can sell for 120k and then release the abomination. True. It's unfortunately a very true fact of they're still working on it, but it's a true fact of Pokemon right now. I could never stream raids. I raged too much within the first 2 attacks of the battle. Oh yeah. Real-time raiding, whoever came up with it, I don't know, but like it was the worst idea ever. I hope they go back in the future when they if they do like raids in future games. I hope they go back to turn-based raids. Real-time raids was the worst idea ever with Nintendo Switch Online. I don't know why they did it. It's such a bad idea. Sir, how are you attacking me 4 times in one round? I haven't even clicked anything yet. Right? So frustrating. The lag was crazy. Also, yeah, the lag in desync is ridiculous. Yeah, there's many reasons I've just kind of stopped. I'm playing more chill stuff right now, especially since I'm ill. I may eventually go back to Pokemon, especially if it's a Pokemon that I care about. Like, you know, the shiny Rayquaza, that was freaking awesome. But, you know, Tyranitar, not even shiny, can't be shiny. I don't care. I legitimately don't care about Tyranitar. I've gotten so many Tyranitars, both in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and in Pokemon Go. I just don't care about Tyranitar. And I think there's Salamence now as well. It's like, I don't care about Salamence. I really don't. It's just not a Pokemon I care about. Sometimes I didn't attack and just die. Exactly, Curse. Like, yeah. No, Nintendo wants us to Pal World for doing what everyone asked for. Heaven forbid should they listen, right? I missed it like Tyranitar. Wish it wasn't shiny locked. Right? I wish the raids were not shiny locked. That is the problem with the raid. That's, okay, not the problem, but one of the many problems with the raids, in my opinion, is that they're shiny locked. The fact that you can only get one of the Pokemon and they're shiny locked. Get his because he was stuck at work that day weekend, so I did it on his behalf, but oh my goodness, the amount of times I wanted to throw my Switch just for getting mine, but he doesn't have the light like I do, so his lag isn't nearly as bad. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, if you had found me during the Rayquaza raids, we were like pounding out Rayquaza raids left, right, and center. We were destroying Rayquaza. I was smacking a dragon with a dog, and it was fantastic. I had a Zacian, a shiny Zacian that I sent from Pokemon Go, and it was fantastic. I had a lot of fun with those raids. I'm sorry to hear you didn't. Yeah, if you had found me earlier, we could have definitely helped you out with that. Wish I joined because I missed it, mainly because I hated Scarlet and Violet. Fair enough, Curse. Yeah, there's a lot of things wrong with the raids. Not the least of which being the fact that they do like one really cool event every once in a while to try and bring people back in, and then there's just nothing. Yeah, okay, there's, you know, events, you know, every week or every other week or whatever, but like they're not fun or good events. Yeah, cool, I can get a Tyranitar with Mightiest Mark. I don't care. I can get a Salamence with Mightiest Mark. I don't care. I can get a Salamence or Tyranitar any day of the week. Shiny Rayquaza was awesome. Like, that's not something you can get, because I believe the legendaries are shiny locked in Scarlet and Violet. So that was literally awesome. I wish they'd do more events like that. That and not Shiny Mewtwo, but the Mewtwo event. The Mewtwo event and the Mewtwo / Mew event and the Rayquaza event. Those events were awesome. They need to do more of those. Those were good events. It just kind of feels like they're doing the same event over and over lately. Still do, but I finished it. Also completed the dex and have a living dex. Nice. I don't even remember what I did in each raid. I just needed the Mightiest Mark so I can fill out my dex. The only one I completely missed was Charizard. We got our games the week after. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. Alright, I need to go take out these Pumas because they're being annoying. Here's my weapon. an alpaca in a tree. Fair enough. Squirrel and squirrel. Alpaca. Hare. Pumas. Okay, come on. Stop. Stop it, game. Yes, I hear you, Puma. Be right with you. Okay, what is with this aiming? This aiming is weird. What's that dino noise? Oh, kitty, no. The only good thing is that they're 5 IV or higher, with which I can use my shiny pseudo method of shiny 6 IV Pokemon. Fair enough. I do feel like hitboxes in Vintage Story is slightly finicky. Yeah, they can be, especially since these are modded entities as well. I think that's part of it. Alright. There we go. Now they won't reduce the population of the non-carnivores. Aim lower, it seems? Yeah. Just very finicky at times. Especially when they're, like, really close to you. It doesn't want to be consistent. I should put this meat away real quick before I forget. Otherwise, it's going to go bad in my inventory. Oh, those are pelts, right. Okay. Whatever. Put them in here. Okay. Clear out some inventory. I was collecting a ton of horsetails, and I was having a hard time finding their hitbox because I'm seeing the outside, not the center. Yeah, horsetail is a really weird hit, or has a really weird hitbox. I can agree with you there. Definitely very finicky. Okay. And this is what happened to Earth in Wall-E. Eli dumping things off his island. True. Okay. Diamond pickaxe with efficiency 4, haste 2 would be great here. Very true. I just need to make a better quality pickaxe. That's part of the problem. This one's only... Oh no, I say only. This one's legendary. Never mind. No, I need to make a higher tier pickaxe, I think. Yeah, this is a legendary pickaxe head with legendary finishing touches, so... Yep. The only thing that could be better is reforging it to unique. Only. I thought it was uncommon, but that's the shovel. So that was my bad, okay? Goodness. I mean, to be fair, I'm getting it to like 10%, 8%, sometimes 7% on the first hit, so... Yeah, part of the issue is just, I'm just barely not doing enough damage. Just barely. To one-shot these things. Oh, you know what I forgot? There we go. Whoopsie. Time has resumed now. That was my bad. It's fine. I had paused it off stream because I was, like I said, searching for stuff, and I just totally forgot to resume time. Your stop time, you're gone. I mean, maybe in Vintage Story. I would never claim that in real life. I would be afraid of, well, yeah, angering a real one. Angering the real one. I just noticed that it was still like 9:30 in the morning. I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. That's why I put it in lowercase. Fair enough. That's a good point. literally almost one-shotting these, and it makes me sad. Alright, so my... Let's see... 2% additional, 0.2% for each level of the mining skill. Let me get out a calculator real quick. Okay. We got 32 times 0.2. 6.4. So it is fully maxed out. I just need a better pickaxe, is ultimately the problem. Yeah. I need to either reforge this one to unique, or I need to, what's the word? Make a meteoric iron pickaxe and eventually reforge it to legendary. Are there enchantments in Vintage Story? I don't believe so. I think the closest we can get is these quality levels. They work functionally the same way. Because a normal iron pickaxe has 7.5 times stone mining level, or mining speed, but this legendary, this dual legendary one has 11.3 times. And if I go to meteoric iron, yeah, it goes to 8 times metal. So getting it to legendary would make it, I think, one-shot normal rocks. So I need to get meteoric iron. I think I have some meteoric iron. I can double check real quick. Take a break from the mining. Definitely getting a little tedious. Thought I had some meteoric iron anyway. Oh wait, no. I have something better than that. I have steel. Hang on. Where's my steel ingot? I had 5 of them somewhere. There they are. I also have meteoric iron. Yeah, steel pickaxe would be... yeah, stone times 9. But I think I'd be fine with just a meteoric iron. Though having a steel pickaxe would eventually make it so that I could mine... Oops, I didn't want 3. I could mine, titanium if I find it. And then I can make titanium pickaxes. Was the best metal for tools? Currently, what I can get access to is steel, but if I make a steel pickaxe, if I find any titanium eventually, titanium would be the best. I found this steel in a dungeon tower, which was very fun. And the steel is workable at 751 Celsius. It's that same tower that I found all this iron armor that I have on as well. It's that exact same tower that I found this iron armor. What is this Celsius speak in American? Just curious, does everything stay in your bag if you store it in a chest? Does everything stay in your bag if you store it in a chest? I don't know what you mean. Speaking of smelting, I need to get that out. There we go. I need higher temperatures to be able to get better quality materials. Nope, that's as hot as it's gonna get. Alright. I think I need an iron anvil, though. Dang it. Yeah, I just realized I need an iron anvil. Frick. Okay. Iron anvil. It's not the worst. It is the worst, because I have to make more iron blue. I just realized and remembered that. Okay, so I have a couple more forges that I found while I was out. Where did I put those? There they are. While I was out adventuring, I found a couple of forges. So we're gonna work on that real quick. We're gonna make some iron anvils. Some iron anvils. We're gonna make an iron anvil. Some. I don't even think I have enough iron to make a single one. Nope, nope. Go back there. So I noticed that if I was changing out bags while I upgraded, the items were in the bags, removed from inventory, but didn't spill on the ground. When I put those bags back, there was the inventory. So basically, could you bundle in into a shulker into an inner chest is the question, or does that break the game? I don't actually know. I haven't tried. I've just swapped out bags by dropping items onto the ground. So, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine on that one. What does the sub egg hatch to, and how long do I need to sub to figure it out? That would be telling. Oopsie. Looking between the 8x pack and the increased capacity in storage, I feel like the packs are carrying a lot more than storage can. That's what I was wondering. I also couldn't find a better updated storage option. Oh, I believe the filled inventory can't go into storages, if that's what you're asking. You can't put filled inventory bags into storages. They can only drop on the ground. Darn. Yep. I think they act like skeps or something at that point. At least can I know how long before it is to hatch and not what it hatches to? I'm sorry, that would be telling. I'm not going to spoil my wife's hard work. If it was just my hard work, I wouldn't care, but the fact that it's my wife's hard work, I actually do care. I understand. Okay. Thank you for understanding. So fun fact, I learned bundles are great for holding 64 different unique Minecraft maps. Was doing a world with fiance that we trade back and forth, and I needed 4 bundles to hold all the maps. Oh wow. I was documenting and I was just reminded of that when asking the question. Goodness. Oh wow, this barely has enough to finish that ingot. Goodness. Nope. Autocomplete. Alright. Now let's see. Anvil needs a lot. Yeah, I thought so. Whatever. That one's not going to matter in the long run. There we go. Okay, thanks, skill. Fantastic. My duplication skill just procced. That's amazing. Fantastic. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness gracious. I need the top. Oh my goodness. Yep. That just happened. That's a lot of anvils. Will you need that many? Probably not. But I don't even know if the duplication's gonna proc on the top. That's the problem. It procced on the bottom. It likely won't proc on the top piece. That's the funny and sad part. Oh, that's funny. It's funny and sad, as I said. My duplication skill is awesome, except when you're trying to make an iron anvil and it only procs on one piece of the anvil. Yeah, the problem isn't, will I need that many? The problem is, will the duplication proc on the top piece? And the answer is not likely. Oopsie. Let's fix that. Nope, it did not. Yeah, I thought as much. Okay, well, it's saltpeter, right? Or lime? No. Frick. Saltpeter. Dang it. Stop it. Buttons. Buttons are wrong. Oh, it's borax. Crap. It's borax that I need. Did I not have any borax? That'd be hilarious if I did all that and forgot to get borax. Yeah, I don't have any borax. Can you recycle the metal? I think so. The game heard you when you said anvils? I guess so. Yeah, I only have saltpeter and bone meal. Oops. Don't have borax. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, okay. Now would be a good time to pause time. Nah. So I see you need this animal. Can I interest you in 8 of them? No? Okay, I was going to give you top half, but you double my capabilities. How to get borax? I need to mine it. I just need to go out and mine some real quick. I don't think there was any up here. I think all I had was quartz and copper up here. I think there was some down near the base, though. Okay, we're gonna do something dangerous and potentially stupid. We'll see. Yeah, okay, that wasn't too bad though. I know there was borax near the base. I just don't remember where. No, I generally don't pause time unless I'm off stream, doing something that's extremely tedious, like, you know, trying to find a thing that eluded us for 5 hours. This won't take long. I just need to find some borax bits, either on the ground or some borax in a cliff somewhere. Some brown coal. Pretty sure there was some borax near the base. Yep, right up there. Right up next to the iron mine. Oopsie. That piggy. Wait, if it duplicates the anvil, that takes a ton of material, and you recycle that material, do you essentially profit? Yes. The duplication skill is essentially profit. The way I see it is you're using your excessively awesome skills to make your material last longer. Oops, I passed it. Here's some borax right here. So I don't remember if I installed a mod to do this. No, so I have to make a kern, I think. Yeah, I need to make a kern now. Yes, vein mine is a skill from X skills. I guess Gabbro Kern. I don't have any of these other stones, I believe. Yeah, we'll have to see when I get back to base. I go to collecting and mining. Vein miner. Capped at a maximum of 10 blocks. I thought it was a separate mod. Yeah, I haven't made a pickaxe yet. I forgot peat isn't hot enough. Ah, fair. That's why I have a mod that allows you to make stone pickaxes for basic mining. Can't do a whole lot with it, and they break really fast, but, you know, better than taking forever to try and get, you know, basic pickaxes. A lot more fun that way for me. To actually be able to do stuff instead of literally having to wait. For me, overall, it's always the rule of fun. It's the same thing when I'm a DM in D&D. Rule of cool. Rule of cool rules my table. If it's cool, if it's fun, and the players like it, and I think it's a fun idea, I'll at least let them try it. That's my point of view. I don't think shale can be made into kern. No. Agreed? Yeah. Granite, andesite, basalt, peridotite, diorite, gabbro, and whatever that last one was. So probably going to end up being gabbro. Hammer and chisel. That's easy enough. I remember they changed the recipe, so I was like, wait a sec, do I have what I need for it? And it's like, oh yeah, hammer and chisel. That's easy. But I will say, D&D is a lot easier if I understand the rules and they're consistent, but if an argument you make is logical, do the thing by all means. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Do the thing by all means. We'll see if it works. Rule of cool means they can at least try it. Whether it works or not is another thing, because, you know, NPCs still have to have their say, and, you know, the world still has to have their say, and the dice still have to have their say. Rule of cool doesn't mean it automatically succeeds. Rule of cool just means they get the chance to try it. Okay. Do I not have any gabbro up here? Of course I don't. Are you serious? Probably because I always threw it out, because I was like, I don't need this rock. This rock is bleh. Of course. Okay, do I have any other rocks that can be used for the thing? Halite, marble, shale, plaster. Don't believe so. No. Dang it. Okay. Well, going to get some gabbro then. Ooh, yeah, I did this on purpose. I promise. Okay. Tired of having to go up and down those stairs, honestly. I can survive it, so I was like, I'm just gonna drop down. The only issue, dice, is, well, Beyonce learned I wasn't joking about being cursed. Practically have the Will Wheaton effect. Oof. I think I just need 4 rocks, right? Oops. Yeah, just need 4. Alright, there we go. Okay. So then... Not in here. It's, yeah, not going to do anything in there. Okay. And we put the hammer. Then we put the chisel. And we put the kern. Boom. Easy. Last game I personally played a child halfling. Lucky trait, much needed. He was breaking the laws of magic with her imagination, so he let me tweak my arcane divination cleric spells. Goodness. I hate how stairs gave me auto jump feature like Minecraft implemented. I hate that feature. I always remove it. Yeah, I always turn off auto jump or step assist or whatever they're called. Anything like that, I always turn it off. I dislike it. It's just not enjoyable to me in the least. That's why I also don't get the, was it Wayfinder skill? Steeplechaser. Increases your step height by 100%. Nah, it's not fun. It's really not fun when you accidentally go over like 2 or 3 block high blocks. I'm like, no, this is not a good thing. Okay, I just, oh wow. Okay, yeah, I just needed like, you know, 1 borax, so that'll work. I need the bottom. Oh, right. Where is that at? There it is. Okay. Okay. And then I hammer. There we go. Tier 3 anvil. Oopsie. Not what I meant to do at all. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we can reheat this steel like I was planning on doing. And continue working on the iron. This chest is somewhat in the way. Not the end of the world, though, because... Aha! Really need to make my actual forge building at some point. Oh, she's adorable. So many conflicts were like, can you go to sleep at night knowing you made this child cry? Look at her. She's adorable. Charisma check. Almost always unnatural 20. Oof. I mostly choose the child, so my group would stop making me leader. Who puts an 8-year-old in charge of a group of adventurers, really? One player, that's who. Sigh. Goodness. Yeah, in D&D, I tend to make high wisdom characters as well, or high intelligence characters, or whatever else. And it just feels like my character always ends up not being told they're the leader, but ends up just kind of being like, okay, let's go do this. It's not my fault my character actually knows not to be an idiot. What was I doing? I was making a pickaxe, right? That's what this whole thing has been about. I was making a pickaxe, right? Oh, gosh. This entire time I was making a pickaxe to make mining that stuff a little bit faster. Welcome to ADHD, folks. Where the frick is the pickaxe? There it is. Of course, it just auto-completes. Thanks, game. I was trying to heat it up a little bit more, but okay. Alright, come on, please at least be not legendary, but at least be rare or epic. At least be rare or epic. Come on. Don't have to be legendary. Hey, it's legendary though. Hey. Heck yeah. Alright. Love that. Yeah, very good. Eh, rare too. So we got stone of 10 times. Nice. Stone mining of 10 times speed. Ah, what, why am I, what, game? Must be because I accidentally paused while that was happening. Do I want anything from iron? I don't think so. So, put that there. Received a metal card. Washed down the walls at once. Oh, goodness. Let's go. Indeed, Curse. Indeed. That was a good quality pickaxe I just made there. Well, you do you, Brandon. I wish you good luck with that. All right. There we go. Not too shabby. And all those jumps, well, I've healed up a little bit, so I probably only lost about 14 HP in total. Okay, I should eat some food, which means I should probably get some meals going. Oops, that's the wrong thing. I need a cooking pot. Wrong thing. Cook bushmeat. There we go, raw bushmeat. Okay, and then some berries. Where did I move the berries again? There we go. I think they were in here, yeah. There we go. Main DM of our game. Friends keep making characters with their personality that don't mix on a samurai. Me, samurais don't try to hug everyone they meet. Are you sure about that? I mean, they can be a nice samurai. I will absolutely say that I do self-insert characters when I play D&D. Because I don't know. I find it fun. But that's just me. Everyone finds different things fun, and that's okay. But it is always about finding a balance at the table and respecting other players at the end of the day. Wait, this doesn't give... What do you do with the Merita fruit? Oh, you have to make the Merita pieces, that's right. Okay. Interesting. I like that. That's fun. That means it's never going to perish until I start breaking it down. I like that a lot. That's really cool. I eat that while I wait for the food to cook. I should have the skill that tells me when food is done, right? Egg timer. I don't yet. Okay. I'll make a ranger. Me. Okay, that's great. I assume you want an animal come in because you don't. Who doesn't want? Oh, no, I'll stick to fighting. Oh, so bear and arrow. I choose short sword. Wouldn't fighter be easier for that? I mean, there are. Okay. To be fair, there are like rangers outside of D&D who use swords, so I can understand their reasoning for it. The problem is that D&D is just not built for those kind of ideas. It's up to the DM and the players to figure something out for that. Plus, Ranger is just so poorly made that it's ultimately not the player or the DM's fault for that. Oh yeah, this is so much faster. I think it was worth all that time that I spent doing this, or spent making this. Oops. The Gabbro seems to be harder to mine, though. Okay. Just slightly. Was the bad guy we're supposed to be spying on? I go up and punch him. Oh dear. We're supposed to gather intel. How's it supposed to help? He's a bad guy, right? We don't know. That's why we need to intel. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that's just players being players, though. Like, that happens at every table. No, that's just them in real life. They don't understand. I mean, that's fair. Like, I've definitely been at tables like that, though, and I've heard of tables like that. It's just a thing with D&D. People just don't have the right mindset going in it sometimes, and yeah. I admit, I've definitely not had the best mindset going into a D&D campaign before as a player. It's a thing. Sometimes people just want to relax and play a game and with their friends, and sometimes they don't play as players the best. And it's not an excuse, it's just part of the reality of role-playing games. We can't expect everyone to be perfect all the time. All we can do is set expectations and talk to people. Hey, leveled up the cooking skill. Alrighty. Probably eventually get some shelves or something. Right now it's not a priority for me, though. This is awesome. I'll leave a post there just usually there's an ID that that's how you get that. It's true. It's very true. Okay. So we got all that done. Got the fuel out of there. Got the stuff out of there. Okay. Continue with what I was doing. Terrified for them, it's draining. I mean, sometimes you just gotta let people be people and make poor decisions. That's the only way people will learn. I learned that a long time ago. You can't just nanny everyone. Sometimes people are going to make mistakes, and that is how they're going to learn. You can't teach them, you can't tell them that this is what's going to happen. They just need to learn by doing stupid things. It's an unfortunate part of reality and a part of life. As much as you want to help them, the only way to help them sometimes is let them do the stupid thing. I hate it. I really hate it. I hate saying it with every fiber of my being. But it is a fact of reality. Sometimes people only learn by doing the stupid thing. And I learned a long time ago that you just cannot nanny everyone. It drains you. It destroys your life. So, my 2 cents, take them or leave them. That's all I'm going to say on that at this point. Yeah, that would be normal, but as someone who's dealt with identity theft 4 times, it's near impossible to get rid of. So seeing that is, like, what kind of friend would I be if you don't know, help prevent it? I mean, if they don't listen, it's not your fault. You can warn them, absolutely, but don't nag them or nanny them, is what I'm saying. Warn them, absolutely, but if they don't listen, it is not your fault at that point. You cannot blame yourself for someone else not listening. That is literally not your fault and not your problem at that point. People choose what they listen to and choose what they do, and if they're going to do something stupid and not listen to someone who's been through it before, it is literally not your fault. And if they try to blame you for it, ultimately you can say you tried to warn them. It's a fact of life that it happens. I've lost numerous friends over something like that. It's like, yeah, I told you that's what was going to happen. It's like, and they told me, you could have told me again. It's like, I told you several times. And so I've just, at this point, I don't have as many friends as I used to when I was younger, because I've stopped dealing with stupid people. If they're not going to listen to my point of view, if they're not even going to listen to my advice, I am going to distance myself from them and watch their life explode or implode, as it were. And it's happened numerous times, and it's been very sad. But I've gotten to the point that I can't help everyone. I'm going to help who I can, when I can, where I can. But I can only help those who will let me help them. It's something I've taken from... I'm a very religious person, and it's something I've taken from the scriptures. The Lord only helps those who help themselves. He will only help those who want to be helped. And it's a very true fact of life. We can only help those who want to be helped. And I've just kind of seen that and experienced that in my life. I've lived a lot of experiences for how young I am, and I've just gotten to the point that I'm tired. I'm very tired. Yeah, my wife accidentally accidentally did that not too long ago. I didn't make fun of her. I teased her a little bit, but she's just a few years younger than me. Has not had as many life experiences as I have. She's lived with her parents her whole life, and I've lived out on my own for quite a few years. And for me, at that point, I'm a very loyal person when I choose who I want to be with. It was a single mistake, and I'm not saying this is the exact situation as you had, because it sounds like you had different situations, but my wife made a single mistake. That's fine. No one got hurt. She learned from it. The important thing is that she learned from it. So I think that's the difference here between our situations, probably, is that she learned and has never done that again, thankfully. Oof. Man, that grove looks good. Oh, yeah. It looks fantastic. I'm looking forward to expanding it. The wonderful thing about my wife, well, there's many wonderful things. One of the many wonderful things is that she learns. And she learns from my experiences as well. If I tell her something and I explain to her how I learned it, she'll actively learn from my experience. As well as if she makes a mistake, we'll talk about it, we'll discuss it, and she'll learn. And the same thing goes for me. If I make a mistake, I try to learn. I'm not perfect. I know I'm a stubborn man and I have a lot of issues. I know I'm not perfect, but she puts up with me. And that's another wonderful thing about her. Another wonderful quality about her is I know I have a lot of issues and she puts up with those issues. So, all this to say, I'm gushing over my wife. She's amazing. So I apologize for making people uncomfortable if I have. But I'm not going to apologize for talking about how awesome my wife is. She puts up with me, and that, more than anything, says a lot about her. I take any chance I get to speak good of her because she's great. I tried for 10 years, and he just kept getting... Ah, I see. Yep. That's the exact opposite. So yeah, different situations, absolutely. Great. Gush about your partner and do the same thing with mine. Fair enough. Yeah, when you find someone who's good, you want to talk about them all the time and say how awesome they are, you've definitely found a good partner. Absolutely. And I've definitely found a good one. As she puts up with me, my stubborn days, my bad days, my poor health. She's great. Okay, I gotta move my... Okay, hang on. I gotta stretch my hand a little bit. My wrist is starting to hurt from the constant moving of stuff. Sorry, I just punched my mic. Sorry about that. My bad. Goodness. Alright, I think I need to take a break. I need to run to the restroom. I need to swap my laundry over. So I'm going to go do that real quick. I think I'm good on water. Yeah, I need to go swap my laundry over, run to the restroom, probably grab an ice pack, because it's going to be like 80 degrees today. So, excuse me. Be right back. Alright, I am back. I have an ice pack. I let the dog out. I swapped over my laundry. I went to the bathroom. Hope you all took a quick break while I was gone. Ugh, excuse me. I'm probably going to be streaming for another 8 hours or so. My wife has a game night tonight, so I have literally no plans today. And she and I spent a lot of time together yesterday and the day before, so yeah. Got nothing to do today except stream. I was just gonna play games today anyway. Yeah. So I might as well just stream. Especially if it helps my channel. That's another thing about the way I've been streaming with this game. I'm just playing the game. I'm not doing anything specific about streaming. I'm just playing the game. No plans when feeling unwell. Those are the best plans. Indeed. The problem with my MS is I always feel unwell. I've just been feeling more unwell than usual. Part of the issue with my MS is that it is an illness that attacks my nervous system. It attacks the myelin sheath around my around my nerves that protect my nerves. Actual nerve damage, and I've been taking medication that, you know, suppresses my immune system, and that has been fun. Immunosuppressants have been, or are, in general, just exhausting. And the fact that they're exhausting means they're doing their job. And it's another reason that I can't have a normal job. Because I'm literally taking immunosuppressants, which mean being around other people a lot kinda sucks. Plus the fatigue and tiredness of having your immune system suppressed. Because even like a small cold can still affect me a lot with my immune system suppressed. I started taking a new one back in November. I think that's why it's affecting me so differently. That's probably why I've been not feeling as well, which means it's probably doing its job. Let's be honest here. Probably doing its job better than the last one. I could barely tell anything was different with the one before this one. And I'm pretty sure this one is doing its job really, really well. So I take this one once a month, every month. The last one I took every 6 months. I get you. My situation isn't MS, but I do have a lot of muscle spasms that refuse to release. Ah, gotcha. Didn't learn how bad it was until permanent nerve damage was already done. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah. Yeah, that's usually how MS gets diagnosed. You get a lesion, multiple sclerosis, or scar, multiple scars. Usually you get a lesion or a scar on a bunch of nerves or in a section of nerves, whether it's in your spine or your brain, and it eventually starts getting so bad that it affects your body. And then you end up getting an MRI, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, you have multiple sclerosis." It's like, "Oh, that's fun." And sadly, MS also has muscle spasms, so I understand. I understand muscle spasms. MS comes with a whole bag of symptoms, and because of the way MS works, it can affect literally any part of your body. Because it affects your central nervous system. It can damage any part of your central nervous system. Therefore, it can affect any part of your body, and it's terrifying and awful. And it has definitely affected me a lot negatively. But you know what? I'm here. I'm still alive. It's not going to kill me yet, as far as I'm aware. From what I've heard, from what my doctor said, it's not terminal. MS doesn't really kill you, but it can and does lead to, eventually, a loss of quality of life that's... There's not much difference at that point. Thankfully, I have relapsing MS. At least that's what I've been told. I haven't been feeling the relapsing part for MS in a number of years. I wouldn't be surprised if I had secondary progressive like my mom. But as long as my doctor says I have relapsing, I have relapsing. Because symptoms do abate. There's only a couple things that have stuck around, like my fatigue. So, as long as symptoms do abate, new symptoms do abate, I believe that's still relapsing. Relapsing remitting. So, I think it's only when everything sticks around that you get progressive MS. So, thankfully, so far, I don't have progressive, but man, definitely feels like it sometimes. Body refuses to accept nutrients to repair. Oh, wow, I see. That, yeah, wow. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't trying to measure whose illness was worse. I was just kind of trying to explain, like, I understand the muscle spasm. It comes with a whole bag of different things. I had one muscle spasm so bad it was sending electric shocks down my spine into my left leg. My doctor ended up having to prescribe me with gabapentin. I have to take that, or I get the tinglies down my spine and into my leg, and eventually the electric shock again. So that's very fun. So yeah, ultimately all I'm saying is I understand, and it's awful. Muscle spasms are really, really bad, and they suck. I get the exhaustion. I know how it feels. You're seen, heard, not alone. Wasn't meant as a who has bigger. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying too. Is like, I'm not trying to compare. I'm trying to explain that I also understand how you feel. Because, yeah, if people were just kinder to one another and, you know, more respectful and just said, hey, I understand how you feel, the world would be a better place. Empathy. Empathy is so important. Empathy and respect toward one another. It's so important. Anyone who says otherwise is not as smart as they think they are. Not pointing any names or pointing any fingers or saying any names, but I'm just going to say empathy. Empathy is very important. Without empathy, we would not have civilization or life as we know it. Hey, how you doing? How y'all been? I'm alive, I'm here. Fighting another day here, day isn't over, but I think I'm winning. Yeah, fair enough, Necromancer. Stay in first, I'm right behind you. Welcome back, I, found some peanut seeds. Totally found them. Yes, found them. I totally didn't spend 4 hours yesterday trying to find them and get tired, and then eventually just cheat them in because I was tired of looking for them. Totally. Totally. Yeah, exactly. Found. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you. I'm glad you all understand. Thank you. Oh, it's fantastic. Okay, let's see. How many stairs do I have? A lot. Okay, that's probably plenty. I need a lot of white marble as well. Found the code is what you mean. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, Nightbot, for the reminder. That's a lot of clay. I need some of that for a project. Yeah, I mean, all of that was just digging up the clay on this island, if I remember right. Ah, water. Yeah, I think I was just digging up the clay on this island, trying to get fire clay from it. And that's how I got all this red clay. Or most of it, anyway. It's all good. My last world has everything but 1 or 2 items. I would have done the same findings. It turned out being so small with my settings just resulted in too many things. Fair enough. Too many things missing, so I had to restart. Power is which the main trader is important. The loot one, oh yeah, like the one that gives you the treasure maps, the treasure trader or whatever. I think that's the one you're talking about. Good thing fire clay is easy to make. Well, I did find fire clay yesterday, thankfully. Eventually. I've got a lot of that. I've got a lot of that now. Yes, that one. What's the name? Treasure Hunter? Something like that, yeah. The name completely slipped, so that helped. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but yeah, something like that. Excuse me, hiccup. Frickin' Puma. Well, that Puma has gone through, got some squirrels and a hare, and a few hares. Alright. I'm expanding my orchard here some. Gonna get a very nice orchard here pretty soon, once I get all this stone mined out. Just started using Mob Radar. Server I'm on has dinos. Ah, fun. Is it the, like, Paleozoic Tyrant or whatever it is? I had that mod for a while, but they just give way too much meat. They give too much meat, and their hitbox was frickin' wonky. There's that Puma. I saw it. There it is. Where'd you go? Borky dog outside. There it is. So I need it. It's QP Tech's Rust and the Railroads test server. Gotcha. Oh, I thought you meant like dinos as in dinosaurs. My bad. Testing his mod, he decided to add dinos during the test, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, them extinct ones, yeah, so dinosaurs. Okay. To be fair, dinos could be anything. It could be a name of a mod that has the name of dinos that doesn't mean dinosaurs. People have crazy names for things. I wasn't sure. I wanted to make sure. True, true, exactly. Get some medium fertility soil out. I'm going to be putting that down next. Yeah, he had all 5 of the mods. Oh, goodness. Yeah, the T-Rex one, way too much meat. The hitbox was frickin' wonky as heck. They spawned way too much. Their volume was atrociously loud. Aggressively atrociously loud. I did not have fun with that mod. It was... yeah, just... nah. Way too much meat, way too much leather, just... way too hard to kill. They just... nah. Way too hard to kill with normal weapons. I was using modded weapons. For a test. Oh, for a test. Yeah, fair. Gotcha. But that's what I'm saying. I don't have it in my playthrough. It's not ready for the public, for sure. Yeah, I have that to look forward to. Yeah, good luck with that. Looking at the Useful Traders mod, not sure if I want to grab it, but I wanted to see if there was a mob to increase spawn of certain types of traders. I don't think there is one. I have no idea. Test his railroad mod. Ah, gotcha. Diners and Vintage Story. Go play Ark. Ark is not great, though. I don't like Ark. Even on my computer, it just does not run well. And that's saying something. Dinos for a train mod. Fun. Never played Ark because motion sickness. Also that. Ark is just so poorly optimized is the problem. I love the mods he added, not complaining at all. Fair enough. Speaking of mods, I have the mod list for the playthrough that I have in the description of the YouTube video. On all 4 descriptions. All 4? All 5. Because there's technically 5 videos now. Never played Ark. Yeah, it's very poorly optimized. At least last I played it a couple years ago. I don't think they've updated it much since. Or at least optimized it much since. Buddy Martin speaks highly of it. I mean, fair enough. If people like it, that's fine. I don't. Somehow have Ark for free. Don't remember how or when I got it. It was like, I think, an Epic Games thing. Anyway, I never touched it. I just had PC on, so it would be interesting. Fair enough. Day on console. Oh, yeah, that's probably part of it. It's probably better optimized for console. It's just very poorly optimized for PC. in this. How is a console more optimized than a PC when PC should have better stats to run just about anything in general? Like I think Xbox the one for one done first, sorry. Yeah, I think part of it is that consoles are, what's the word? Consistent? Consoles are very consistent in what they offer as when it comes to like their specifications, where PCs are vastly different, and consoles also have a maximum limit and a minimum, not even a maximum limit, have a very static limit of specifications, where PCs have very highs and very lows. And so with consoles, it's very, very easy to optimize for that static limit. But with PCs, it's very hard to optimize, and I understand this, but it's no excuse since many, many other games do it quite well. Take Vintage Story, for example. I'm playing with over 300 mods at this point, and I have very little issue running it, but I can barely run vanilla Ark. Anyway, it's not a great example because Ark is fully 3D with like higher like quality models and stuff. Anyway, long story short, PC has a higher range of specifications. Consoles have a static range of specifications, usually. You have so many PC specs, it's hard to code for all of them exactly. I know you can't say certain things on YouTube specifically. I think Twitch has similar. Yes, it is. So I'm trying to be cleaner about it. Fair. True. Oh, it's like polygon stuff, not cubic stuff. Exactly. So yeah, it is like higher like issue with that, but at the same time, I'm also running more mods with Vintage Story than a vanilla game of Ark. So it's not the fact that Ark is higher like polygons, it's the fact that Ark is just not optimized well for PC. And that's why people like Minecraft and Vintage Story with dinosaurs, because it's very hard for people to have Ark when Ark is so poorly optimized. So therefore they want dinosaurs, but they don't want to play Ark because Ark is poorly optimized. So I can definitely, absolutely understand that. That's why everyone's like, make games with Unreal Engine, it's better. My computer can't even run it unless I have 32 gigabytes dedicated to 1 cubic meter of detail. Well, fine if you're not. Yeah, and that's another problem, is so many games are RAM hogs because they're poorly optimized. You can have an amazing game, and people with, 32 gigs, 64 gigs of RAM aren't going to notice much issue, but people with less than that are going to notice. Like, I think this this gaming PC, I think, has 16 gigs of RAM. I don't remember. I'd have to double check. I know it doesn't have more than 32, but I'd have to double check. But the only reason it's doing as well as it does is it's taking advantage of dual channel speed boost. It's only using 2 of the 4 channels on the motherboard slots, so it's got a speed boost to like 7200 megahertz or whatever for the RAM, which is like 32 or whatever, or 3600 or whatever megahertz per stick, which is higher than normal. And that's the only reason my PC is keeping up with some of these games that would generally take a huge bite out of normal people's computers with the same amount of RAM. Rich enough to afford a working PC, I guess you could make the game in Unity. Yep. My laptop currently has 16 gigs and somehow slightly ran Palworld better than my fiance's computer until Windows 11 just said, no, you can't run Palworld at all anymore, even if you reinstall fresh. Yeah, I think Palworld has the same issue. Palworld is just not well optimized, and that's... I was streaming Palworld for a while. I say streaming for a while. I tried streaming Palworld for a while, but it was just so poorly optimized, I couldn't get it to run on my old laptop. And then even when I got my new computer, it just didn't want to run. I got tired of trying to get it to function. It's just another game that is unfortunately poorly optimized to the point that, yeah. Oops. I like Palworld. It's a shame Windows 11 told me no. Yeah, I did too. It's just, again, just poorly optimized. Puma. Not Pumbaa, Puma. More shameful of Nintendo for suing them, but they won't learn until they finally lose the respect of all gamers. Oh yeah. Yeah, Nintendo has had stuff coming for a long time, and it's sadly reaching the point where it's probably going to hit them harder than they think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Frick. I misplaced that one. Whatever, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care that much. I'll just replace this one. Did I do the... Okay, no, that way they get 1, 2 spaces and then a space I can walk around it. Okay, I did it right. I did it right. We're good. We're good. I thought for a second that I did it wrong. I was like, wait a sec. Okay. Alright. Really, Spears with the coast face during the fiasco. We built a fan base that fights corruption like this. How did you think this would go? Yeah, we'll see if the fan base actually fights back. I'm not going to be buying a Nintendo Switch for the foreseeable future, for a variety of reasons, not the least of which the prices of the games and the Switch itself. It's like, oof, that's pretty expensive. I'm not a big streamer yet, and that's definitely outside of my price range. Oops. There we go. We're getting the health restoring berries. Getting that. Ah, love that. Getting that bush expanded. Bork. Got a borky dog outside. He's more barking at someone outside, I'm pretty sure. Holding off too, because the old generation want physical copies of things. This isn't going to just be taking it from us willy-nilly. Exactly. Like, it's bonkers. Like, I can't believe that they actually think people are going to be okay with digital copies of games being sold as physical. Or, sorry, physical copies of games being sold as digital. It's actually crazy. We got plenty of apples. Pretty sure I got red quandong. Alright. I think that's everything now. And these are just extras now. Okay. Wait, what? Ah, I misaligned those. I think that one back there was misaligned, and that's the problem. That's right. Yeah, this one's misaligned. There we go. Great. Yes, okay. Okay. That should be correct. Why? What have I done? how is this still wrong? What did I do here? Right, because that one's missed. Okay, I remember. Okay. That one needs to go over 1, and then everything else needs to go over 1. I remember the first one I accidentally put over 5, and I didn't want to fix it, and now I have to pay the price. That's my fault. Okay. Now it's fixed-ish. Good enough. Alright, good enough. Unless it's lost in a fire, you have it forever, you own it because you bought it, which is the emphasis of bought, not rent. Exactly. That's unfortunately the problem with a lot of companies these days is they say, oh no, you bought a license to the thing. You didn't buy the thing. It's like, that is so disgusting. I am honestly, I'm physically sickened by when I hear that. My understanding, this is the only way to stop people from pirating software. Not saying I agree with the decision. Oh yeah, it's not a good decision. It's very stupid. It's actually pushing people to sail the seas. I'd argue digital makes it easier to... yeah, exactly. It makes it easier. It's just code, and accessing it online makes it faster to grab because you're not using all your own resources. Exactly. The fact that they're doing this actually makes it easier for those people to sail the seas. Like, I personally am not going to because I don't want to, do illegal things. I don't want to, get in trouble because that's just the kind of person I am. I don't like getting in trouble. My animals need to be fed. But I can understand the reasoning behind why people do the things they do. Especially in this day and age where, purchasing isn't owning, apparently. That's why I appreciate sites like Good Old Games. 100% DRM free, you own it forever. Fantastic sites. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. I'm sorry, Eugenia Jr. I'm trying to mow this grass to feed you guys. Okay, that was not my fault. They literally ran in front of my blade. What am I supposed to do when they run in front of my sword? Got a Borky dog outside. It's like Windows right now, you own a PC, no you don't own the right to use it, you don't even have the highest clearance as an admin to turn off forced updates. Yep. It's true. I ended up owning software back when they started calling it license over a decade ago. Minor 100% save the API, Windows Hold 0, controller my PC. Nice, son. Linux for the win? Yeah, Linux is nice. Except for the fact that most games don't have, you know, compatibility with Linux. Most of my good games need Windows. Exactly. Exactly. Because games don't want to make compatibility for Linux because people don't use Linux because Linux has user interface problems, but also ease of use problems. That, yeah, it's easy for people who use computers a lot to maneuver around it, but not for the average everyday user. And therein lies the problem. Windows and Mac hold the market share because they make it easy for people who know nothing to just do whatever, and then they don't care about having control over the PC because everything's just done for them. And that's another part of the issue. People don't have knowledge to do the things they need to do, therefore Windows and Mac can do the things because, oh yeah, we can take care of that, just pay us to take care of it. So therefore people don't need to learn how to do things like I did back in the day with Windows 95, 2000, and XP, and therefore people don't learn, people don't get the knowledge they need, and it gets harder and harder for people to keep control of their PCs and Microsoft, Windows, Mac, whatever, just get more and more control over the PCs, and we actually have to be careful of that because of Copilot and the recall feature is terrifying. For anyone who knows anything about the recall feature, that is actually terrifying. I don't care what they say, that feature is terrifying. You don't even have to be doing anything illegal for it to be terrifying. Ugh. At least Vintage Story is Linux compatible. True. That's when you get lookalike skins like Wine, I hear is a good one. Gotcha. Use crossover over Wine. Okay. Miss the old days of Windows ME. Never had an issue. Yeah. I miss Windows XP. Windows XP was the best version of Windows. Alright. All it takes is one bad actor to be able to get into someone's PC and access the recall feature, and that person's life is as good as over. And that's actually terrifying. I don't care what security they have over it. I actually don't care what security they have on it. I really don't care. People will find a way to get access to recall. And it's just terrifying. Ugh. I'm thinking about it gives me the shivers. Alright, I gotta go let a Borky doggo in. Be right back. XP was good until its security became vulnerable. True, because of, you know, updates. No updates. Once managed to erase updates completely from Windows 10. A friend of mine was confused how I did it, and then we couldn't get something working, so I had to reinstall, but that didn't exist to get fair. Heard banks use XP for decades after they stopped supporting it. Yeah, that's, yeah. They probably had business updates and stuff like they are doing for Windows 10 after, yeah, after they plan to stop updating Windows 10. They'll probably do, like, business security updates if you continue to pay for it or whatever. Install, so I had to download an old cycler program that if you accidentally delete something, it still exists. Now you can get it back. So I read what I removed, and he was like, how? I do this for a living. How? Well, technically, if you delete something off your computer, it's not technically gone. It just shows that it's gone. You can install programs or whatever to get that data back, because especially if it hasn't been overwritten on the hard drive, the data is still there. Like all the, oh, at the moment, just now got off Windows XP last year. Yeah. Like, the thing is, people don't understand that data isn't deleted when you delete it. It's wild. But data isn't deleted when you delete it until, and even when it's overwritten by other stuff, it can still be, like, collected again. You just couldn't access it without this program, but I remembered it, he didn't have a clue about it. Yeah, that's the thing. That recovery programs are a thing. You can use ECS to recover data. Yeah, recovery programs are a thing. There's literally people who do that for a living, to recover data that has been deleted and stuff like that. Anyway, I gotta go let that dog in. He's barking his head off. Be right back. You were a PC repair dude, some fun times. Sarcasm, I hated the job. Fair enough. I was never a PC repair person. I have an approximate knowledge of many things. That's the thing about ADHD is if something gets my interest, I'll study it and examine it and find out about it till the cows come home. And then I'll get bored of it and just not touch that kind of stuff for a long time. So I understand. Yeah, so is he ex-friend, but you can imagine how I knew what I was talking about. Some people are just unaware. Oh yeah, that's why there are programs that if you want to truly delete something, it'll overwrite what you delete. It'll delete it and then overwrite that section where it was deleted like dozens of times to make sure it was fully deleted. Excuse me. And they use that in stuff like government and other stuff like that, like cybersecurity stuff. Overwrite with zeros, yeah. They use it in like cybersecurity and stuff like that. Like he was spending hours for a solution. I was like, instead of looking everywhere for this file that isn't downloadable, why don't I just recover what I deleted? Hold on, let me work my magic. But my way is already done. Yeah, that's the thing about people who think they know what they're doing. They generally don't. And that's the difference between people like me who say I have an approximate knowledge of many things and people who say, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know everything. I know an approximate amount of a lot of things. I definitely don't know everything. If people say they know everything about everything, they generally don't know much. As long as you don't overuse the PC, the deleted data is safe. Exactly, that's what I was saying. As long as the data isn't overwritten too many times, the data is still recoverable. And that's how a lot of people get in trouble when they're doing, you know, illegal and bad things. Because they don't delete it and then overwrite it. They just delete it. But now, people are getting wiser to that in illegal spheres and actually doing that. But, yeah. It's a thing. I've never done much about any of this kind of stuff. I've just kind of, you know, researched it and, like, looked it up. I was just like, oh, this is cool information. This is cool knowledge. I like this knowledge. This knowledge is cool. And I'm glad I learned about it, because now I can talk about it. That I know some semblance of it. Even though I've never done anything with it. It's just been in the back of my head. It was one of my ADHD hyperfocuses, 15 years ago. Maybe 12 years ago? A while ago. Okay. The saying is, if you know everything, you know nothing. Exactly. If I knew everything, I would be more depressed. Nothing new to learn, nothing new to experience. Nah, I like knowing just a bit of stuff. Exactly. Well, my theory is ignorance is bliss, but that must mean knowledge is misery. Yeah, knowledge is misery. The thing about knowledge being misery is because once you have knowledge, people around you not having knowledge makes you miserable. Because you try to share your knowledge, and people are like, what are you talking about? You're wrong. I don't care if you have knowledge. You're wrong. Literally, look at science the past few years since COVID. People have knowledge. And tell people and try to explain to people, and yet... frustrating. Science is not the knowledge of all things, it's the pursuit of knowledge. And that is what a lot of people don't understand. And it's very frustrating. Having that knowledge means that's what the knowledge we have right now is. That knowledge can change once we find out something new. And people don't understand that, and it's very, very sad. And it goes back to a number of things. Part of the fact is a lot of people are uneducated, and it's mostly to do with school systems being defunded over and over and over again to get to the point where we are nowadays, and I'm just sad. I think we might need to talk about something else. This is making me sad. I don't want to talk about the political landscape. It's depressing as frick. Rick and Morty is the perfect example of what happens to someone who knows too much. Oh yeah, there's a reason that show is so popular. Yeah, I get that. I'm just over here. How are you accepting this second time around? Did you not learn the first time? Oh right, sunken cost fallacy. Yep. Let's talk tacos. Yes, which kind? Taco Tuesday. Oh yeah, Taco Tuesday. Oh wait, one of those isn't safe for work. Goodness. Can I make tacos in here? Oh, there's got to be a mod to make tacos in Vintage Story, right? I gotta look it up now. There's gotta be a taco mod to make tacos. Oh, there isn't? Really? That's depressing. Can't make tacos in Vintage Story. That's so sad. We need a taco and pasta mod or a pizza mod. Right? There was a pizza mod that was like in 1.18, but hasn't been updated, I think, since. Let's see. Pizza. Yeah, La Verace? To be, and it says to be reworked, but it hasn't been updated since 1.19. Okay, so it's only been September 17th, last modified, so it's not been that as long as I thought. But still, yeah. Pasta, pizza, and taco mods, much needed, definitely. I would love to just slap a pizza down on my stone bake oven out here. That would be awesome. I need to cut down these trees. They're covering up my oven. Ooh, pie. Yep. Come on. You have the baking ovens. Why can't you pizza? Yep. Like, we have the oven, but we can only bake bread and pie. Like, really? Yep. Yeah, it's a thing. Make sure these don't get reflected. Not again. Okay. So, I think the next thing I'm going to do is expand out the base a bit. Make the smithing, the smithery. Yes. There's a hole here. Gotta keep that in mind. Let me see. Oh goodness, I missed a lot of chat. All the recipes for cooking, but 2 baking recipes. Guess cookies would be too small, not including the different pies. Chicken parmesan. Ooh, I love chicken parmesan. Chicken parmesan's so good. I made this because of high acidity, but a great cheese sauce instead. Fair. Not even cake. Oh, cake is a lie. True. Cake is so a lie, it's pie. True. Using the word like too much. LOL. Came full circle, so it's pie. Wait. Pies don't have layers. Cakes have layers. Pizza has layers. Pizza isn't a pie. It's a lie. It's a cake. Amazing. The ocean is soup. True. And the glaciers are waiting to be put in my teeth. Speaking of, I need to find glacier ice at some point to make the glacier box, the ice box. Oh no, not ice box, ice chest from IST chests. Gotta find glacier ice at some point. Not today. Spent too much time looking for stuff last stream. Today is about the base. Today is the base stream. Yesterday? Last stream. Whatever. You know what I mean. Actually, yeah, we'll keep that undug. Okay. Fun fact, don't use a normal pick for ice. Discovered you use a pro pick. Really? Interesting. The ice chest lets you convert milk into ice cream? No, it lets stuff like berries last longer. Like fruit and stuff like that last longer. Because if no ice cream, no ad. Fair. Do you pro pick that pro tip? Is the pro tip like pro pick? Walked into that one. No, just quick. You have nothing better to do. You master tongue twisters. Fair enough. Yeah, only pro pick can collect ice. Really? Let's see. Right, it's prospecting. Doesn't say anything here. It says ice 5.1 times for the steel pickaxe here. Maybe that was an older version? Just take both with you? Alright. I'll make one at some point. Alright. So, with this hole, we're going to cover it with a layer here. This day can still pronounce tongue twisters better than straight English. I don't know why. Fair enough. We're going to do a double layer on the hole. Good enough. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I just need to get it matched up to this. There we go. Perfect. I have enough cobble now, it's fine. Not the end of the world to make the edges with this. Oh, this is shale and slate. Ah, I hate it. Okay, yeah, no. 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 That's fine. That's not going to be seen. Shoot. Do I not have shale stones? Frick. I only have slate stones. Huh. Okay. I thought it was the same stones, but I was incorrect. Know in your heart, you're going to try the pickaxe first? Probably. This day, and I'm just going to have it. Random memory of all time. Tiny Toons goes down the... Holy... Oh, it's been years, goodness gracious. Indeed. I only have slates. I don't have... Oh, okay, I have a little bit of shale. Okay, that's fine. I'll make the... farm boxes out of slates. Now, I'll make the farm boxes out of slates because eventually they're going to be turned into greenhouses, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever. Words are hard. There we go. That's not going to be enough. I need way more shale. Okay, I can go mine some shale. It's not the end of the world, but I thought that was the rock I was mining this whole time. Do you find it odd? Vintage story granite isn't as red as it should be. It's like a white. True. Shale rock. Cracked shale. Mine that real quick, probably. Toss that off. No, I'll keep this. have so much slate now. Ugh, need it. Considering my base has been made with slate, or shale, I have so much slate now, and I hate it. It's awful. Yeah, okay. I don't think this can grind up this, can it? No, doesn't even go in. No, okay. Okay. Keep berries out of my inventory. Keep the meat out of my inventory. The hides out of my inventory. That's raw hides. Inventory woes. Okay, so with that, I am going to just use low fertility soil to replace this. Oops. Dang it. Stop it. 1, 2, 3, door. 1, 2, 3, wall. I have this torchman offhand. Extinguished, even. Must have picked it up at some point, and it just went in my offhand annoyingly. Or I accidentally pressed X at some point. Either way, annoying. No one will know that those edges are not stone. No one will know. No one will know. No one will know that that slate cobblestone has been beneath the shale. No one will know. No one will know. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. There we go. No one will know. Artists maybe pass color theory of flying. Colors, hahaha. Hurts a little inside knowing granite's wrong. Fair. Sure, there are different types of granite. Oh wow, just did a Google search. Granite can come in many colors: white, black, pink, red, blue, and green. Oh wow, never heard of green granite before. Me neither. Every granite I've ever seen has been somewhere between orange, maybe gray and orange, to red, and I've never seen white granite anywhere unless it's not real granite or was bleached. Fair enough. So what I can probably do is replace the shale road here with the slate, since I have so much of it. I think that's what I'll do, yeah. Add some contrast to the base. That's totally what it is, and not because I have a limited amount of shale. It's totally because of contrast. Okay. Slate. Whatever. Slate cobblestone. I think it describes how you do it up here in the guide. Yeah, crafting mechanic roads. It's not asphalt or concrete. Who's the cobblestone? I guess that counts as brick on dirt, or bricks on mortar. Okay. So, hang on. That's stone path. What about... No, okay. White granite has more quartz than granite, at least according to this 8-year-old article. Fair enough. Maybe it needs mortar. He's a road tool and gravel. Okay. What about a road tool and cobblestone? That's probably what it is. A road tool and cobblestone. Stone paths, 4 stone to each block of dirt. I think unless a mod changed it. Yeah, I think that's it, but I'm looking for higher quality roads from this specific mod from Roadworks. I could go an iron roads tool. I think that's what I'll do. If I'm gonna make roads, I'm gonna make roads. Okay. Still have it in my inventory. Yep. But in the future, we don't need roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Sunglass flip. But sadly, we are not in the future. Well, technically, we're in the future. We're in the post-apocalyptic future. We're in the far, far future where we do need roads. Back to the Future reference, exactly. I don't know what else to call it, but I think it's a trigger and recall thing. It's all good. No worries. Same thing happens to me. I can definitely, like, vaguely remember a reference unless someone else references something first, and then I can absolutely remember the correct reference. So I'm the exact same way. Don't worry. I understand. Alright, Roadworks tool. Where you at? I know what it looks like. There's just so many different things. There it is. A roadworks tool is like literally a half plate. Or quarter plate even. There we go. And then I can put these in here. Use those bits for stuff later. And then we'll cool this down. Always bugs me because it's like I have to say the thing. I can't not say the thing. I must finish phrase or lyric. I don't know if it's right. I just have to say it or else my brain explodes. Fair. Hey, legendary. Wonderbar. I just hope it doesn't crash with this modded tool once I put the stick on the thing. I guess we'll find out. Please don't crash. Thank you. Uncommon. Good enough. Unpaved asphalt, soil, and... Okay. So not cobblestone by the sounds of it. Oh yes, cobblestone! Yes! Ha 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 ha. Wonderful. So now, this is a 1.6 times road, I believe. Yes. Wonderful. It's like your hoeing stone. Exactly. I think it uses the hoeing animation. Alrighty. 1.6 times speed. Wonderful. I want to keep the shale. Might as well. The contrast does kind of look nice. You making stone soup, squeezing water out of it next? Be interesting if it would shave off bits that you could repurpose for more blocks, like you're smoothing it out to lose friction for the speed of your travel. I think the idea of it is you're tamping it down. You're smacking it down so that it's more flat. It's more even and more flat for the entire roadblock, instead of it being uneven because it's cobblestone, and now it's more flat. Kind of like how the Romans did with their roads. They always made sure to tamp down their roads. I think that's the idea. Okay. That's done. You mentioned Romans and roads, and we all know they weren't built in a day, so the lightning strike? True. Ah, there we go. Alright, time to repurpose the shale from downstairs for the construction up here. If it's shale and not slate. We'll see. There's a lot of monsters down here. Goodness. It is shale. Wonderful. Go away. Go away, monkeys. How dare you. How very dare you. Of course, I have my... Oh, there it is. There. You know what? That's just rude. You die. It's too close. There we go. I was in the inventory, you jerk. Okay, slightly to the left and up with these guys. Okay. Go. Oh no, I can see that block there. Good enough. Good enough. So if this is going to be 5 wide, it's currently 3, so we want these 2 next. Okay. And we just gotta mine out all this and repurpose it for the base. And that way, all the roads are going to be slate, and the base is going to be shale. Have to get going. Spoons reach their limit today. Fair. I understand. Having a spoon limit, spell slots, whatever analogy works best. Fair enough. Get a nap so I can try to get laundry done. Try is the key word. Fair enough. Have a good one, Necromancer. Thanks for hanging out. Definitely try to take care of yourself. That's the most important thing. Peace for now. Good luck. Thank you. Have a good one. need to encapsulate my stairs at some point. So they leave my stairs alone. Hey, creatures, leave my stairs alone. I can't do the same with the shale stairs. Weird. Being attacked by 3 of them, huh? 2 of them. Okay. There should be enough shale down here to finish the smithy, at least I hope. So I don't have to do one of the walls, which means it'll be that much less. I guess we'll see. Hey, my wife is on her way home. Hooray! Alright. And that's the last of the stone, so I don't have to be in the water anymore once I gather this up. Okay. Honestly, it's probably just going to be easier to build it in the water. Wait, is that it? Oh wow, that's all. Okay, I thought I had a lot more slate left, but okay, guess I didn't. I guess I do still have a lot of slate rocks left. It's not cobblestone. Okay. Just gotta turn it all into road. I'll leave those for now until I fill out the rest of that. Alright, awesome. Very nice. I'd like to make that more of a bridge, like actual bridge at some point too, but I guess we'll see what happens with that. For now, I've got shale. I can maybe fix this or finish the smithy. I don't have enough? No, I have enough. Okay. Oof. I was a little concerned there, but I have plenty. Okay. Just need a door. Well, a few doors, in fact. There we go. Alright. Smithy. And this is way back. Yep. Sucks, but have to do it. Gonna make more bloomeries anyway, so not the end of the world. In there for now. I usually like to have my anvils like right around here-ish. So put that one there, and that one there, put this one here, because that's the important one. And then, yeah. Wait, do I have enough inventory space for this? I do not. Alright. Place down those forges. Put away the brains. Throw away the canes. Got 2 unlit torches in here somewhere. Oh. Oh. Yep. And then I've got 10 lit torches somewhere. And then, where did I put those? That. And then... Okay. Then we take all that wood out. Set it here. Some wood is useful. Ice pack is melted. Okay. I think I have enough space for this chest. Yep. So, this was the general whatever chest. Tree seeds out here. Organize this more later. Now that I've actually got, you know, inventory. I have more nails, yes. Nails and strips. Alright. Oops. Alright. Inventories. I'm not looking great, so leave those back. All this in here. All that can go. Okay. Now I can move stuff. Just this one. Yes. So, which one was this one I normally have for these? Nope, not those. Those. Then this one for nuggets and bits and ingots. And this one for coals. And saucepan, well, just hang it out here. And that Actually, ingots, thinking about it. We're supposed to go right there. Oops. Ingots somewhere. I don't know where I put them. Also, I can take back these nuggets. Put them in their proper place now. Those ingots. There we go. Okay. That's stay there, yeah. That'll work. This is like work projects. Though I think work projects technically went over here or over here. But this is fine. This will do for now. Ingots going here is correct. According to my memories in my brain. Okay. The nuggets. And then borax. I think like borax and stuff went in my brain. Actually, technically, I think it went in the storage cube in that room. The room it's supposed to be there, but isn't yet. But it's fine. Okay. Still have some coal on me, which goes here. There we go. Did I have some brown coal on me? Did I accidentally put in here? Yes. Okay. Much better. Much more organized. Slowly getting there, folks. Slowly getting there. Alright. Okay, and then... I've got the smithy up. I've got the orchard up. What next? What next? I want to work on the farm. Right, we're over here now. Stupid Puma. Okay, then... Lantern. Okay. Important thing is the Puma is staying out of my barn and not harming anything in the barn. Everything's fine in here. Yeah, you're all good. With Animals. Need to get rid of Generation 0 and Generation 1. So I've got Generation 2 now. Right. Ah, I see. I think I accidentally got rid of a Generation 2 U baby. That was my bad. Your generation 1. Okay. You can go. You can go. And yeah, your generation 1, that's fine. Your generation 2, that's fine. Okay. Just don't want them to eat up all the food I have for them. Only have a limited amount of food, so having too many animals is a bad thing. You were... yeah, you're the one that was pregnant, so I don't want to get rid of you, and you were a generation 1. Yeah, okay. And then... got the shepherd. There we go. There we go. Now I see the timer until they give birth. That's the skill that I was looking for. Okay. Probably put hides and bones in here now. Feathers, I guess, because it's technically from an animal. And then the tusks. Okay. There they are. This your day 4? Yes, it is, Talking Mr. Fox. Also, welcome on in. I've played this game many a time before, but this is the day 4 of this stream, series. And if you're talking about in-game day 4, then no. We are well past day 4. But this is the stream day 4. That question could have been taken a few different ways, so I answered all of the ways. Alright, then put the rot in here. And the fat technically doesn't need to be in here. So get rid of the fat out of here. Put it in here. Saves me some space in the long preserved chests. Okay, so I was like, dang, you did all this in 4 days? Nah, not in-game days. Don't worry. This has been, let's see, probably a total of 30-ish real-life hours. I did like a 17-hour stream on day 2, so I had a lot of people watching me on that day. So I was like, you know what? We're doing a 17-hour stream, and it was fun. It was a very fun stream. We got quite a bit done, actually. Now we got... I was working on the orchard today. Got the orchard all planted. Expanded the base a little bit. Got the smithy fully up and running. Been a good day today. Next thing I'm going to work on is these stairs. So I'm on top of a sky island, basically, on top of a big old cliff. Cliff cave. Pretty awesome. So, let me work on that, I think, next. Where are... White marble. There's the white marble. And then I want the stairs. Probably do some more slate. Because I do want to get the farms up and running as well. And I want to make them basically ready to become a greenhouse. But we might do that as well today, I think. Oop. There we go. Okay. Let's go do that. So we're gonna need this, then this, then this. Okay, start from the bottom. So in that case, I'm gonna jump into the water. By jump, I mean fall. There we go. That way I don't take too much damage. Jumping, I take a lot more damage. Falling, I don't take that much. How do you like this game? Been seeing it on TikTok. Don't know if I should get it. I love it. If you're a fan of Minecraft, it's fantastic. Just keep in mind that it is a lot more of a hardcore survival. And there are mods. It is so moddable. I'm literally playing with 300 mods that you can change the difficulty up however you want. Plus, the base game has a bunch of difficulty settings you can change to make it as difficult or as easy as you'd like. I really like the game because they don't tell you how to play. They give you options and be like, have fun. So, personally, I'm a big fan of options and accessibility and just being like, hey, here's options, do what you want, have fun, enjoy the game. And they do a great job of that, in my opinion. And they built the game from the ground up so that it would be moddable. That's an amazing thing, in my opinion. Yeah, we're going to swap out the pink marble for the white marble, just because it looks nicer. Here's my shovel. Bear in mind, if you do watch the first stream episode, the audio balancing was not the best on that episode. The music was way too loud. But if you want, you can go back and watch those VODs at some point. Over on my YouTube, which... Sorry, I just realized you're over on Twitch. There we go. You can click that link. It'll take you to my YouTube and other stuff. And you can check out the VODs I have over there, or you can check out the VODs on Twitch. Either way. But just bear in mind that the first stream, the audio was not the best, music-wise. The game's music was a little bit loud, and that was my bad, but I have since made it better. Okay. Now we work on this. Actually, do this first. There we go. Oopsie. And I am playing a heavily modded version of the game. I'm playing with like 300 mods, roughly. So it is not indicative of the vanilla game. Just want to put that disclaimer out there. But it's really easy to mod. Drag and drop into the mod folder. It even has a one-click install option where it will download the mods into the mod folder. Fantastic. I have so far to go for these stairs. I just looked up. I shouldn't have looked up. I'm not going to have enough white marble. That's been great. Well, I can get more white marble. It's not hard. Ooh, make marble fencing? It's only dry stone fence, I'm noticing. Must have mistyped. Alright, pink marble. Yeah, dry stone fence. Okay, weird. Okay. Interesting. So that's probably what I'll do for my, well, my fence around the edge at some point. I still have quite a bit of white marble left, though. That's good. But I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have enough. home, darling.
Hi.
How was work?
Work was good.
Good.
Do you like picnic?
I did not. Is it something you can't see on stream?
I think I did.
Ah, okay. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's very fun. Alright. Well, didn't do this level. Whoopsie. Oh, that would have been awkward if I had run out of blocks. Dang it. Seriously? Alright. Yeah, the 5 wide is much better than the 2 wide. 2 wide feels so claustrophobic. I'm not even halfway up yet, though. Maybe I'll get some more pink stones. Pink marble stones. Okay. That'll do. Whee! There they all are. Okay. That'll do for now. Okay. Now... Trying to use my skill point, you jerk. How freaky those things are. That'll do. There we go. That's kind of what I was thinking about for the barrier. Didn't know what the material is going to make it out of, but pink marble looks pretty nice. Him out of his misery. Yep, goodbye. Much better. Hey, you. Yeah, you. He doesn't know how to get to me now. Wonderful. It's working! My plan is working! Fantastic. Uh-oh. That one did. That's because I don't have a wall on the south side of the road yet. A barrier, even. Okay, I don't have a barrier over here yet. But it's much safer than it was. And it's looking nicer than it was, for sure. Ow. Okay. Frick. I've got more white marble stone on me. I need to work on that. I need to get my high fertility soil. That's what I forgot when I was up there earlier. I need high fertility soil, and I need... that's medium. And I need seeds, and I need a hoe. Right, because I have that thing that... yeah, okay. So I need to smelt down that iron that I had put in here, then forgot about, like a doofus. That's why I had put that iron in there. I guess I didn't have another hammer. Anyway, where did I put the torches? Yeah, there. Anyway. Right, I need more coal. Which is here. I can just use brown coal, because the forge only goes up to 1100 Celsius anyway. You want to go in there, alpaca? Go on. Or not. Okay. Sorry, I'm at work and I'm not 100% watching or hearing you. So what are you doing, LOL, or have you done? So, I've done a lot of things. I've got a kitchen area / storage area. I'm expanding the base little by little. Got a full-on smithy that I'm slowly working on. Need to get this smelted down in, or smithed down into a hoe head real quick. While I'm thinking about it, before I forget. That's a prospecting pick. There we go, hoe head. That's probably going to take more than one iron ingot, isn't it? Oh no, it's only one. I have a mod that adds skills, and I've leveled my skills up to the point that sometimes I autocomplete smithing stuff. And quenching it increases the quality. Mods are awesome. Alright. Only epic. Not bad, though. Alright, what about the finishing touch quality? Got 3 chances of a legendary. We got rare, common, cursed. Oof. Well, that's the first one I'm using. Because that one's gonna break real fast. Durability of 597 versus, common of 1195. I might keep the common one on me just in case the cursed one breaks. Alright. So I need seeds next. Pineapples? Eh. I don't have enough dirt for crop rotation, I think. I can try. But I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough slate cobble either, but I can try. Then I'll need doors. I'm going to set up my farms to eventually be turned into greenhouses during the winter. There we go. Upgrading my staircase as well, slowly but surely. Also, take that off my offhand. Alright. Now I can finally finish this. So, the first farm. What you're telling me is that the game is better with mods than the base game? Yeah. I've heard that the base game is still really fun. I just find the base game loop to be a bit more tedious and a bit more punishing. That's just me personally, though. Okay. So, if I want to do this the way I want to do this, this will eventually be the road and the bridge. We want to do this. And then this. But now I can put that there. So I can get out. There we go. So, I think I normally do a 12 by 12. No, it's 13 by 13 for the road around it, 12 by 12 for the building itself, so 11 by 11 for the farm. Okay. So then we start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Lined up perfectly. Okay. So eventually these are going to be greenhouses during the winter, but for right now they'll just be a couple blocks high. Keep the rabbits out. Alright, then we gotta go like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. And then this will be as high as it will be. Okay. And we go inside. We place down the high fertility soil. We make sure to hoe it. And because I have a mod that makes it so that water hydrates the block above it, I don't have to worry about putting water blocks between the dirt. So this whole thing can just be dirt. It should not drop below 75 hydration, I believe. Alright. Meteor strike. Yeah, to be fair, Minecraft is also better with mods. So that's not saying much. I mean, so are a lot of games, so... yeah. Great. Alright. Don't think I have enough for another... I guess I can see how much I'll need. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You drink some water here in a sec. Alright. So then we go and... Oopsie. Don't think I'll have enough, but we shall see. Pretty sure 11 by 11 is a lot more than what I had in my inventory, so I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have enough. Yeah, because 10 times 10 is 100, 10 times 11 is 110, add another 11 is 122? Sure. Alright, let's go get some more high fertility soil. So I'd like to do crop rotation in this playthrough. I've never gotten around to being able to do it, just because it takes so long to do. But I'd very much like to actually get around to doing it. And I just want to do it from the outset this time around. We're still roughly at the beginning of summer, maybe just under a month into summer. So got a little bit of time left to start planting. I do not have enough slate though, or another one. So we need slate and we need high fertility soil. Both of those are going to need to be taken care of. Okay, pretty sure there was some high fertility soil up this way. Kraken frickin'. Saber cat. Scary. Spooky, scary saber cat. As much as I do like the mod that adds the particles so you can find high fertility soil easier, it's so blinding. Okay, so I think that's all the high fertility soil. Okay, that's all the high fertility soil. From that spot. So there's more over here. Ah. All right. Starting to get a little tired, but I plan on streaming for another 5 hours or so. So we're just gonna have to deal with me being tired, I guess. Quality of the stream may not be the greatest moving forward today, so I'm already feeling it. Ugh. Okay. Alright. How much high fertility soil do you have now? 3.5 stacks, that's not bad. I'd like to get a little bit more. Because eventually I can craft Terra Preta as well. And that'll be nice. I think I can craft high quality soil with just bone meal and compost, so that's not the worst. Oh, there we go. I'd have to get the kern going. Because there is a way to automate the kern with mods, and I do have that mod going. It's a little jank, but it works. Ah well. That dirt's gone. That's a lot of high fertility soil. My goodness. Well, I should mark this, because I'm probably going to need it eventually. That way I don't even have to make high fertility soil. I think that's good for now. I'll come back if I ever need more. I think there's some left on the ground that I didn't pick up, though. Oh, yeah, it's down here. Rude. Don't bite me, little fox. Alright. Should be good now. So now I need more slates. I can only make rhyolite, gabbro, diorite, peridotite, basalt, andesite, and granite. Okay. Unfortunate. I don't have, like, any of that except for the gabbro nearby. That could have been bad. That also could have been bad. Ah, yep. Still gotta be careful until I get the barrier up so I don't fall off. Which I need more white marble and pink marble before I do that. But priority right now, getting more slate. Finishing off the farms so that I can do the what's it called? Crop rotation. move the fleece and stuff over to a different chest. Oh yeah, and the bones and the lumps of fat go in here. Just already moved the bones. Okay. Okay. Now, need slate stone. Shale. Shale. Know that I have some shale kicking around. White marble as well. Means I need some of this. Okay. And then... Oh, I have so much slate. I have so much slate. Okay, that's good to know. I have so much that I didn't know what to do with it, I guess. Why I didn't throw it away. Now, just realized I didn't close Steam. My bad. Closing Steam. Okay. There we go. Wonderful. That worked out really well, actually. Okay, so... That's 13th, so then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That'll fit. It won't fit on this side, so that's going to be a little tedious, so we have to do it on this side instead. Nice thing is I have plenty of slate. Okay. Probably start doing the actual bridge here. Might make it too wide. Oh, whoopsie. Too wide out here. And then... Oops. Make that there. Oopsie. Okay. Wait, so if I was making it too wide... Yes, and then this would be the corner. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we just go straight back. Right. And we need a few more blocks. Oops. A few more blocks here. Actually be able to walk. Oops, dang it. A little bit harder to do stuff in the water. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's not right. It's supposed to extend out. Hang on. I borked the math here somewhere. Yes, I did. It's supposed to extend out. Yeah, this one's supposed to be there. Okay. And then, yeah, okay. This will be the bridge that goes across here fully. Just because I like aesthetics when it comes to Vintage Story. Oops. See. We're gonna have a little pier, and then that pier turns into a bridge. It's gonna be fantastic. All right, and then we'll have the farms on either side. It'll be a 1 space that turns into a 2 space. And then there'll be space under the bridge for whatever I want. So that's kind of the plan there. In a nutshell. Oopsie. Okay, so this will be 12. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we just go. There we go. Oh, no way. Oh, that's awful. I'm actually almost done. Oh, it sucks. Okay. Gonna go grab some more, slate stones. May as well get some more white marble while I'm at it. Since I have to be able to mine it the way I want to. slate anymore. So I'll finish this up, make it nice and even. There we go. You're welcome. Nice. Okay. That should be plenty enough to do what I want, at least. At least finish the bits that I've started. So I don't have to worry about the rest until winter starts. Okay, good enough. Yeah, it'll drop down to like 75% moisture and that'll be it. Oh, 80%? Okay, cool. Maybe 75% once I plant crops. Oopsie. Where'd that go? Isn't there a skill I can get to make this faster? Yeah, dual modes, extensive farming. I just never got that skill. Dang it. I'm very far away from leveling up. Oh well. I'll just have to do it manually. Doing a 2x2 would be much faster, or a 3x3, but I never got that skill, so not the end of the world. Okay. That's the third. I just need to do the final. Okay. Can I place this down again? Or can I not? I was able to. Again with the shovel. Okay, you have to do it with something else first, I see. Okay. Interesting. I need to then make a watering can at some point, but that's not a priority right now. Right now, priority is getting seeds planted. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave that one follow. We'll do nitrate, nitrogen, whatever. The nitrate crops there, phosphorus there, potassium there. Okay, I need to be careful. Don't want to fall, even though I won't get badly hurt from it. It will waste time. I can probably just move the seed chest down there at this point. Hopefully I have enough inventory space for this. Yeah, seems like I did. Cool. Anything else I want to move down there? While I'm thinking about it... Saltpeter? Saltpeter. And a bone meal. Yeah. Sulfur, bone meal, potash, and phosphorite with compost in the middle. Sylvite or lye. Okay, so water and sylvite or lye. Okay. I'll have to think if I saw any sylvite anywhere. Probably did, but I don't remember. I'll have to keep an eye out for sylvite then. Okay. Hey, Curse, welcome back. I'm getting started on the crops. So we're getting nitrate crops there. So any required nutrient N. Spelt. We only do 17 of those. Oh, bit of lag. Oh, I thought the game crashed there for a second. We'll do like 15 turnips. Rye. $15 cabbage. $15 pineapple. I think that's probably going to fill it up at that point. Sunflowers, very important. I definitely want sunflowers. Bell peppers. Chicken of the woods mushroom. Some of those. Field mushrooms, sure. Oops. Of course, corn is also in a nutrient, nitrate nutrient. Cauliflower, beets. Okay. So I want beets, oats, and bell peppers first. I guess the chicken of the woods, field, and lobster. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's in my inventory. Probably half of each of these. Otherwise I'm not going to get enough of anything planted. Yeah. Probably half of... yeah. Half of everything except for sunflowers and amaranth. I guess corn as well. Okay, I might be able to plant the rest of these, actually. Where's my pineapples? Okay, good enough. I should get chests. Yeah, I'll rotate around what's in the chest and what's going to be in the chest next. Okay, yeah. Oh, I almost fell. I think I said welcome back to Curse. If I didn't, then welcome back to Curse. Sorry, I've been distracted. Good. Right, so this is where the next nitrogen crops are going to be planted. So we'll do counterclockwise. No, we should do no. That's gonna mess with my brain. We should do clockwise rotation. So this one's gonna be follow then. Gonna screw with my brain otherwise. Right, so this one's follow, and then I'll put the nitrate there to be next. Okay, in that case, we'll do nitrate, phosphorus, potassium. So we want hay crops. Did you see N? Yes, I did. I left rye accidentally. Those don't have a... You did. Okay, I thought so. Sometimes it's hard for me to remember. My brain is not the greatest. Okay, yeah. Chance to skip the growing stage. I love that. So I want a lot of flax. I need a lot of flax, in fact. Okay. I think I'm good on carrots. I don't need that many carrots. Tomatoes, potatoes, black beans, sure, I'll plant some. And then more. Excuse me, hiccups. And then more bell peppers, because why not? And then rice. Rice, soybean, and cassava is going to be the rest. Okay. And then we put all the seeds in here, because this is where we're going to plant them next. And then we want the pea crops, the potassium crops, I believe they are. Peanut, onion, and parsnip. I don't have any pumpkins, sadly. We're gonna have a lot of onions. I can make onion wine. Delicious! Ugh. Is that only 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Crap. Did I? Hang on. I... Wait a sec. Game, please. Screwed up somewhere. It's supposed to be 11. Must have miscounted at some point. These are both only 10. Alright, so we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, it's just I miscounted that direction for some reason. On both of them, wildly enough. Good thing I have plenty of soil left.
Go.
Alright, have fun with your friends. Drive safe. I'm gonna get there. Have a great time. My wife is off to have fun with her friends. Alright. Okay, just in case they accidentally talked about something, you know, that we can't say on stream. The voice kind of carries in the hallway. I'd just rather play it safe. Sorry. Okay. Did I screw up on this one too? Really? No, that's right, because I extended out this to 2 wide instead of 1 wide. That's right. Okay. Ooh. I was about to be upset with myself. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay. Growing onions. And then we've got parsnips. Oops. That's fine. It's not going to bother anyone, I'm sure. That's all the phosphorus. plants that I have. And make some cassava. Why not? Okay. So we got the plants finally growing. You know, almost midway through summer. It's fine. That one's lying fallow. That one's potassium. That one is phosphorus. And this one is nitrate. And we'll go nitrate, phosphorus, potassium. Yeah? It'll be nitrate, phosphorus, potassium. Yeah, because that's what K stands for, potassium. Okay. Cool, cool. Plants are growing. That's the important thing. So now I can get back to building this staircase. Because that's going to take a couple in-game weeks. I don't have to water them. I mean, I could. It would make them grow faster, but I don't have to because they're getting hydration through the water beneath them due to a mod that I added that adds hydration from blocks beneath the farmland blocks. So those are self-contained, and they're ready to be turned into glass houses. No. Sunrooms. No. Brain is not thinking. Brain is not braining. I can't remember the thing. Greenhouses. They're ready to be turned into greenhouses come winter. So that's why I build them the way I do and build them how they are and where they are. And this is entirely because of the way I've got the game modded. Because I can, you know, get hydration, you know, from blocks of water underneath farmland, which makes sense. It's bonkers that you can't do that in the base game. It's actually kind of insane. Okay, so then we get this and this. All right. That's not too bad. All right. And then I'll work on lighting everything up once everything is built. Oh, I gotta do a bit of a stretch here. It's a little bit numb today, which is fun. I hope it's not a sign of my MS having a fit. Ooh, I saw that lightning. That was awesome. Ooh, lightning. I think I'm just about halfway up now. Hands are starting to hurt from it's a weird feeling. Oh. I might be doing this anyway though, to be fair. Even if I weren't streaming, I'd be doing something, gaming, because I'd be bored. My wife is out for the evening. What else is there to do when you're ill? Oh, did I just completely forget to fill in the middle here? I guess I did. I'm feeling more tired than I thought, goodness gracious. That could have been awkward as frick. almost gonna get all the way up there. I think it's my last stack. No, I have one more stack. I might actually finish. I guess we'll see. I think I'm gonna get either finish this staircase off, or I'm gonna get almost there and run out. And it's gonna be awkward. Run out of white marble cobblestone right at the end of the staircase. Wait, did I do it again? Really? I'm... Okay then. Wow. I'm really out of it, I guess. A lot more out of it than I think I am. Goodness gracious. I also accidentally almost skipped over this one. Oopsie. Not the one I meant to smack with the big axe. My last 10. I'm not gonna have enough. The 5x5 is 25, so I shouldn't start another one. But maybe I got almost all the way down. Or all the way almost. Ah, slurring my... Can't talk, oh my gosh. I got almost all the way up the staircase. Oh, I should at least fix the stairs. It's actually a bad idea. Unless I do this. So I can at least do this. Thought I was holding shift, but I guess not. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, that farm looks good. Oh, happy it's done. Happy to get it over with, that's for sure. Happy to get all this over. Okay, Wait, it's spoiling? How? I don't know. Whatever. That sucks. I guess because it's on the floor and not on a shelf. That's probably what it is. Whatever. I don't care. Not the end of the world. Oh wait, no, I think what it was, I was using spoiled ingredients, if I remember right. No, fresh for 5 hours. Speaking of spoiled ingredients. Oops. Oh, yeah, I think I had used spoiled berries or something. Or spoiling berries, even. And I think that's what happened. Right, I can't use double berry for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened, thinking about it now. Okay. Okay. Why can't I see... There we go. Rock. Excuse me. Alright, it's done. This one's done. Yeah. Got plenty of bowls, got plenty of cooking pots, got plenty... Well, no, I'm making plenty of crocks. Anything else that I need while I'm thinking about it? Ceramic hives might be good, but I'm not getting into bees, I think, until year 1. Might as well make a watering can while I'm making stuff. Even if I don't use it often, I might as well have one. Okay. Anything else? No. Okay. I'll get these going real quick. I just need sticks, dry grass, and either firewood or coal. So I need 4, so 16, and then 20. Okay. God damn it. Barky doggo. I had plenty. Okay. Now we light this one. And then the rest. And yes, firewood is the slowest, but it's not like I need them right now. I don't need any of this right now. This is a for the future kind of thing. Okay. Oh, and it's raining, which means I don't have to water the crops anyway. Wonderful. How are the animals doing? Doing alright. Still marked as mine. Yes, and yes. Yep, they're doing okay. Probably put a couple in here. And that was fine. Alright, in like 3 more days, we'll have Generation 2... Hopefully some Generation 2 ewes. I guess we'll see, though. Okay. So. Got the farm going. Got the orchard going. Staircase. We need to finish the staircase. It's going to take them a while to actually establish, but they're establishing. Okay. Take a little bit more than that, I think. Yeah, before I cover that up, I'll double check. Pretty sure I'm gonna need like at least 2 stacks more. Well, no, I've got definitely. I guess we'll see. We shall see. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. I don't need to jump off because it's not that far down that I had stopped. Yeah, just jump here. And then after that, I'll need pink marble. I was gonna say pink clay, and I was like, that's not right. Okay, there's that. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. Okay. Basically all the way up, though. Just need that little bit more. So yeah, we're not going to have any fruit from the fruit trees until after January in-game. And that's due to vernalization. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I understand that it's a thing, and that they have to get cold enough and dormant, and eventually they'll get to the point where they will bear fruits after they have vernalized. I'm not a crop or fruit or any sort of tree specialist, but that's the gist I got from what I read. And let's see, where is... Take a trunk down with me for when I go down again. And I'll put that next to the farm for stuff like saltpeter and such. Okay. I've made it safely. Hooray! Let me respond real quick. Get my phone on charge. I'm keeping an eye on Twitch chat. Water. Okay. Check something real quick. Just need to double check really quick. We're good. So I think we need another 2 stacks of the small rocks, and then we should be good. I got level in the pottery skill. I don't know why I didn't notice that earlier. Guess I'm just sitting really far back, but I just noticed that my microphone was really far away from me. Part of the issue is I was suddenly sitting really far back. Just kind of chilling and relaxing at this point. There we go. Puma. A puma in my orchard? How dare. No. Bad puma. You in the tree? No, that's an alpaca. There's an alpaca in the tree. Amazing. Love that. Love that for him. Or her. Or them. Oh my goodness, really? Game, please. Thank you. Let's try to get actual, like... Good enough. I hope that's enough. If it's not, it's gonna be frustrating. I guess we'll find out. I don't think it is. Frick. Of course not. Turn away from my mic. Oh yeah, definitely not enough. It's 25 per layer. I have enough for one more. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. That's 100 more blocks. So that's roughly 4 more stacks, because each stack makes half a stack of blocks. Okay. We're almost there. I'm committing to it. We are almost there. It is nearly done. Eventually we gotta get the guide rail up here, but for now, you know what? I'll be happy just to get this part done. This has been an endeavor, to say the least. But it's really cool. So there's that. This is now going to be an ugly hole in the mountain that nothing a bit of dirt can't cover up. That has to be enough at this point. I have mined so many rocks. Oh yeah. I was wondering what that mob on the map was, and oh yeah, it's the alpaca, the tree alpaca. Really? Thank goodness I had some left in my chest, my trunk here. Oh no, here we go. Oh, goodness. Ah. Yeah, what is my brain doing here? Oh no. My stone bake oven. Oh no. Hmm. Oh no. My stone bake oven. I didn't think about this. I don't need a guide rail for this part, right? Once I get up into the dirt, I don't need a guide rail. I can still make it look nice, but I won't need a guide rail. Oops. Oh no. The baskets. This is not good. Good Puma. Terrifies me every time they spawn. Oh, hello. I really need to light up the base a bit more. Yes, this is a problem. I'm gonna pretend it doesn't exist, though. I'm gonna pretend that this problem doesn't exist. Like all the greatest politicians. And by greatest, I mean worst. I really hate that stairs don't link together in Vintage Story. Alright, once all this is done, I could probably see about actually lighting the base up, which will be nice. Yeah, the problem doesn't exist, see? I can just go up and around like so. I think marble slab is... okay, it's 3 rocks and a clay. So for shale, it's 3 shale and a clay. If I have any shale left. But you know what? At least I'm fixing the problem. Puma! Okay, you know what? That's actually not bad. It's a little janky. It's a little finicky. But it could be worse. The blocks could be going into my base or something weird and wacky and stupid. There we go. I hate that it's only 4 wide. It's fine. It's only 4 wide. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry. Just being silly. I'm tired. This should be fine still. That's not terrifying at all. I can still jump up here if I want, but this will allow it to guide me up like this if I absolutely need it like that. Yeah. Wait, how did I have it at the bottom? Yeah. I have it... I have it the same level, and then the... And then the... Yes, I have it the same level, and then this fence. Okay. Okay. But now, I can go like this. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I love it. Okay. Then we want to do the dry stone fence. See. Okay. It's looking, honestly, it's looking really good now. I gotta see this from, oh, sunrise. Yes. Hang on. The sunrise, it is here. Love it. Oh, this is such a perfect spot. Just perfect spot to build a base. Sunrise with the, absolutely gorgeous, meteor shower going on here. Go boop. Love it. So good. Now, I just need to jump off the cliff. Oh yeah, look at that. It's looking better and better each time I look at that. Each time I look at it, it's looking better and better. Just need to get some lights. We won't have to deal with as many of these jerks. Fantastic. Can you crawl over this? That'd be terrifying. No. Doesn't look like you can. That's good. Let me go check on my crops. Yep, looks like it rains down here, so they've still got moisture. Got a few in-game days left. Set up straight. Oh, no. That's right. That's just until the next stage. Down at the bottom. 0 hours, 16 minutes until stage 4 for this bell pepper plant. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before any of these are near grown. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time here. And well, yeah, I could come out here and water it every day. Or water these plants every day. That would take away from literally everything else I need to do. So, that's why I want big patches of farm. Big patches of farmland. I might go work on making lanterns now. Try to light places up a little bit more, a little bit better. There you So if I come out of the base right here, I can still go up on top of the stone oven here. I do still need to finish the stone oven as well. Stone bake oven. Problem with that is both the stone bake oven and the lanterns take copper plates. A little frustrating. It's been a few hours since my last break. I'm gonna go run to the restroom and probably grab another ice pack. I'll be back 5-10 minutes at the very most. Stick around, folks. I'll be streaming for another 3 hours or so. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm also grabbing a quick bite to eat, since this will probably be my last break of the stream. I'm going to be a few minutes more, and then I'll be right back with y'all. Alrighty, I have returned. I'll try not to make too many smacking sounds and clinking sounds because I do have silverware in glass container. Button. Hot. Oh. Hot rice. Okay. Where was I? I don't remember. My brain's just like, ooh, food. Right, copper plate. Copper plate, make stone make oven and lantern. Why is it doing that? Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. That's so weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's so weird. Well, whatever. Yeah, that is so weird. It is screwing up my flow. I don't know what's going on here. Let's try it on the iron anvil. It's doing it there too. What the heck? Is it like directional? The only thing I can think of. Because if so, I'll move my anvil. I don't care. I'm gonna move my anvil. See how this goes. Okay, yeah, that's so much better. Oh, it was bugging me before. Maybe it's a minor nitpicky thing, but my minor nitpicky thing. Back. Here or back. That. There we go. Alright, let me take some more bites of food. Before the food starts getting cold. Okay. That match should not be there. The match with the other computer. There we go. Didn't I have somewhere? Well, I thought I did, but I guess I don't. If my voice is more echoey or distant, by the way, because I moved my mic away from my mouth so I don't, make noises while I'm trying to eat and stream. Flax fibers in a cooking pot. Alright. Use. Go. Probably not the most efficient thing, but I don't think there's anything else I can use the rancid fat for. That would be good. I don't see it using any of these down here. No. Hardened lard is a lot of work. I don't want to do that right now. Oh, I need fuel. Alright, get that going. Add. There we go. Bunch more copper plates. Eat some more food while that lard is cooking up. Or lard. While those candles are cooking up. Alright. Oh, and if you're one of those people that thinks that streamers shouldn't eat on stream, even after a 7-hour stream, that's a you problem. You try streaming for 7 hours and not get hungry. What am I looking for? For these. But also, oh. Okay. Well, that's good. That many? Yep. Okay. We only do 2 layers. Wrong button. Okay. Alright. Now we light all these up. Dang it. That'll get us some fireplace brick, and that'll be really nice. And
Yeah, I figured it's gonna be residue covered pot world. Okay. Quartz. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to finish the clay bake oven, stone bake oven. That should be plenty. Need to put away all the fire rot. Actually, these ones are going to be eaten. Need to be eaten. These ones can be. There we go. While that's going, I'm going to eat my food. Okay. On my Capri Sun. This video, this stream, not sponsored by Capri Sun. Okay. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Alright. Stone bake oven is complete. Fantastic. This has been a very productive stream. We finished the stone bake oven. We finally expanded into the forge. We created the crop. Yeah, the farm plots that will eventually become greenhouses. We finished the staircase. Well, quote unquote finished. And we created the orchard. This has been... Oh, hello. Pumas. This has been a very productive stream. Aside from the Pumas. Leave them alone, you stupid Puma. They're in there to keep them safe from you. We expanded the berry bushes out a bit. We got the husk cherries. Excuse me. Husk cherries growing, which is awesome. Let me finish my food. I only have a few bites left. And then we'll continue doing something productive, probably. I guess. We'll see. We'll see exactly what I figure out and get up to.
Alrighty. Cleaned up a little bit of mess that I had left as well. I'll probably end up taking care of the dishes after the stream. Alright. Okay. Heard another puma spawn. Oh, poor bunny. Alpaca. Alpaca. No pumas. I don't know. Heard a puma. I don't see any pumas. And that's the tree alpaca. Weird, yeah, I don't know. I mean, unless it jumped off the cliff, I don't know. Okay. I'll go ahead and harvest that bunny. Well, oh, just had nothing in it. Okay, cool. Even more reason to get rid of it. Hiccup, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. This stuff is now only fresh for 187 days. Crap. Because years are only like 160 something, 100 and... yeah. Basically like half a year in real life. It's like, yeah, 180 something actually. Yeah. And these were fresh for 1 year, roughly. But, yeah. Yeah. Do I have berries from the vanilla game? I do not. I'll probably harvest some real quick. Berry. Mix pemmican out of the bushmeat. But you can only use berries from the base game in pemmican. Yeah, this dog rose bush, there we go, is getting dangerous. I'm gonna have to trim it back or build a platform around it. Okay. Crap, I shouldn't have done that. Nope. At least we know what to do with... There we go. With push me. Okay. I should go down and check on the farm. Or I could just put the bloomeries here. You know what? Yeah, that's actually better. I was going to put them here, but I was like, wait, this whole corner is free. I put the bloomeries here. Should have roughly, what, 10 hours left? Yep, 9.5. So yeah, I'll go check on the farms. Yep. This is about what I expected. The mutant cough real quick. Then these out. That should light things up a little bit better, at least. Just need to make more lanterns, really. It's ultimately the issue. Keep at least one on me. Unfortunately, it doesn't light it up a lot, but it lights it up a little bit. Lighting up the staircase is nice too. I might go work on some more candles to make lanterns. Oopsie. Wrong button. Or wrong one. Black soil. Black soil's not bad. Sunflower oil's not bad. Rice bran oil's not bad. Black soil. Soybean oil. Seed oil. Yeah, none of those are bad. And resin's not bad either. I just need to get some pine seeds. And we'll be swimming in resin. So I might do that next. Because peat's easy. Ropes are easy. Resin's pretty easy. At least modded. All that stuff is easy modded. I forgot to hold space. I think that's what's been saving me is I've been holding space after I fall. And then, yeah, basically trying to swim up as soon as I hit the water. So I need pine trees, specifically pine. Pine trees, a bunch of peat. There's probably some reeds at this point. Get those planted. Got reeds back at the base, so that's easy. Need to get the papyrus planted. Thinking about that. So, I just needed a lot of peat, which... Oops. There we go. Peat's really easy to find on the map. It's a bit discolored, usually. Biggie. A little bit harder with the forest floor. That's either peat or forest floor. That's straight east. Oh hey. Cattails. I was just talking about how I need cattails as well. Plant some more cattails near the base, even though there's a bunch already, but yeah. It's fine. I think this is my last bush knife? Really? What happened to my other bush knife? I actually don't know. Did it break? It may have broken. I just forgot. Ooh, pear tree. Black currant. Grab some berries while I'm out. Why not? I can always dry them if I have to. Dang it. High fertility soil. ahead and mark that too. Don't think I can do it. Yeah, can't do it here. Has to be pine. Hey, Pete. Meteor just struck. Oh, that's right. I added a mod that adds anthracites to peat deposits. That's funny. It's like, what is that? It's like, oh yeah. Mods are great. It's very rare, which is perfectly fine. Now, the heck was that? Is that the end? Oh, that was brown coal bits. I was like, what the heck? What smacked me? Got smacked by a rock. Alright, sorry, I had to mute and cough real quick. Oh, nice. Brown coal down there. Might as well grab some. It'll be useful, at the very least. Inventory's looking fine. Once I pick everything up, maybe not so fine, but for now it's looking fine. Well, if I ever need more peat, there's a ton of it still here. Pick up some of the brown coal. Ah, yes. So at least the brown coal is good for putting in the forge instead of the black coal. Because for some reason, the black coal only gets up to 1100 Celsius. While the brown coal also only gets up to 1100 Celsius. So, yeah. Ooh, let's not jump down there. Okay. Mark the brown coal while I'm at it as well. What the... Is it beneath me? Ah, yep. Dang it. Okay. Hey, pine tree. That's what I was looking for. Let's eat some food real quick. Eat some berries. And then I'll chop down this pine tree, hope for a pine seed, and if not, it looks like there's another pine tree over there, potentially. And then we'll hopefully get some pine seeds. There we go. Ton of pine seeds. Nice. I was thinking that's what happened there. So we'll get some resin just for chopping down some pine trees here. A lot of stuff is still up on the other trees. Not the end of the world. Okay. So, if I remember right... Can you just do this? No, it has to be a planted tree, it looks like. Okay, that's fine. Not the end of the world. Because if I go find another pine tree I can show y'all... harvest that. Then I can go and... Oh, it has to be with a normal knife, doesn't it? Wait a sec. Did I remove the mod that did that? If so, that's annoying. Well, that's annoying. March through November. Okay. I'm in July. I just need to plant some pine trees. That's a little easier. Okay. Not the end of the world. I just remember being able to, like, right-click on a pine log and it would become a leaky leaking pine log. Just don't remember which mod did that. That's annoying. Not the end of the world, though. Alright. We've got pine trees. That's the important thing. We got pine trees. We've got... Oh, that's a lot of... That is a lot of high fertility soil. I already marked that, didn't I? Eh, whatever. Alright, we got pine trees. Excuse me, for future resin. We've got some resin now. We've got... a lot of peat, and we've got some more cattail roots to plant back at base. Well, I thought I was going for mine. That was the other one. Whoopsie. Not the end of the world. Just gotta get up onto my little bridge and it'll be fine. It will all be fine. Oh, right. go. Uh-huh. Poor alpaca. Looks like they fell from the great heights. Same with that one. Oh, that's a puma. I don't care about the puma. Come on, I can get in there. Ah. Okay, game. Okay. Now we just gotta place the pine trees somewhere. Somewhere out of the way. Somewhere like here. And plant them next to each other, and you'll see why later. All right. Oh wow, that's expensive. Oh well. Nothing to it, really. Nothing to it but to do it. Why is that not working? Ah, it's shaped crafting. It has to be very specific. Oh, it has to be 8. That's annoying and stupid, but whatever. Not the end of the world. Alright, so you have resin and then oil of rice or sunflower. Probably rice, because I'm going to probably be growing a lot of rice. Flaxseed would also not be terrible. I'm going to be growing a lot of flax. So that might be what I end up doing. Wait, did I get the shipwrights blueprint? Is that what I had in there? Remember I got a couple of blueprints. I just don't remember what they were. Lamprite and Machinist. That's right. That's right. I remember now. Two of the more useless ones. Well, okay. Lamprite's the more useless one. Machinist is the useful one. Yeah. We can make 21 more. Yeah, 21 more. Okay. papyrus. I need the papyrus roots. I need to go plant that before I forget. Wrong direction. There we go. Some of that stuff was stuff I kind of cared about. Oh well. Not digging through that for that. Okay. There we go. Got papyrus planted. And we'll get this planted. Plenty of everything. This thing's almost broken. Might as well try to use it up. 31 durability. Alright. I won't recraft that, because now I'll just make an iron one. Ah, shoot. Going the wrong way. Alright. Back at the top. Okay. Still have ferns in my inventory. Got all that. We've got some resin. Make some barrels now. We're gonna need them. That's not how you make barrels. How do you make barrels again? Right. Other thing. Making 64 barrels is probably going to be a mistake. Even 32, I feel like, will be a mistake. If they stacked, it wouldn't be too bad, but the fact that they don't stack, no. Bad idea. Okay. I need 4 more. So I made, what, 20 total? I made 16 and then 4. I need 20 spiles. Don't have that much copper left, though. Okay. And I need these. Stop it. Brain was not wanting to brain. Okay. Have some extra wood in case I need to heat stuff up. And then I have coal. I've got some brown coal. There we go. To heat up this copper that I just made. Where did I put my foundry? There it is. Could just make another foundry. Ah, right, it needs to be in everything. Small metal foundry. Any ingots. Any tier 2 or higher ingots. Metal parts and fire clay bricks. Well, good thing I've got a bunch of fire clay bricks that should be just about done down here. Ah, in fact, it is done. Okay. Some more that I placed in one of these chests. There it is. That one's all fired up. Yep. Don't need all this peat on me. Probably that's probably good enough. Definitely don't need all this dirt on me. Metal parts. Okay. And yeah, I could have just made like a 24, but at least this way, if I make, 1,400 units of copper or whatever, I can do this, and then these two, so stuff like that. It's a little easier at least. Yeah. I'll just make 24 for now. Put another piece of coal in there just in case. A couple pieces. Alright, and then I should heat up some iron to make another bush knife. Yep, that's what happened to the other bush knife. I see. Okay. I thought that's what happened, but glad to know now. But yeah, that's what happened. Alright, now we got 20 resin, which means divide that by 2 and then times it by 3, so I can make 30 candles. Assuming I have enough of everything else. Notice I said candles, not lanterns, because I definitely don't have enough to make 30 lanterns. Oof. I wish. Good enough. Mature in about 4 days, and that's sprouting in less than a day. Okay. So we'll be getting pine trees here soon, and then we can eventually just turn that into an infinite resin farm, which will be awesome. We got trees sprouting over here. Dope. None of these are... Yeah, none of these have failed yet, so that's good news, good news. Yeah, they just haven't sprouted yet. None of them have failed the grafting. None of them have failed establishing. They're all still establishing their tree. Ah, goodness. Thank goodness. I'd have been really sad if, 80% had failed. That would have really sucked. So I think the minimum any of my trees get is 80% due to grafter. Increases success rate when grafting and rooting fruit tree branches by 100%. Ah. Chance to receive resins from every tree you cut down. That's also a good one. So, 1% chance. Still better than nothing. Heck yeah, trees! Alright, how y'all doing? Doing just fine. Okay. Everything's looking good. I'm just kind of waiting on stuff, I think. I'm waiting on these to be able to make the tree taps right. Guess I didn't put enough in there. It does need to be 2, it looks like. Oh well, whatever. I learned. I was pretty sure it was 2. I was like, I'm going to try it with 1. I was like, yeah, it was 2. I was waiting on that, and that is now almost done. And then this hammer's just about done. I've still got this new tin bronze hammer. Make this bush knife out of iron. Right. Just sit here, smack the bush knife. If you look at the top, I've got the heating hit skill. Fell asleep? No worries, son. Welcome on back. Hope you had a good nap. I'm gonna allow it to heat up a little bit using my heating hit skill. Not a whole lot, especially since they put a cap on it recently. But just enough so that it'll get a good enough, hopefully get at least epic, if not legendary, instead of rare, if not epic. It was a good nap, but unnecessary, but try to turn my sleep schedule around. Fair enough. I definitely understand that. I've also been trying to do the same. Plus, breaking this copper hammer would be nice, so... Smacking this a few times more would be good. Alright. Frick, that actually scared me. Oh my goodness. I was like, what the heck? And then it's like, oh yeah. I was waiting for that to happen, and then it happened, and then, oh, yeah, that. Oh, frick. I'm tired. My duplicator skill procced twice. One on the broken hammerhead, which is hilarious, and then once on the bush knives. Alright, we got legendary quality. Nice. Now we have 4 chances to get legendary or unique quality finishing touch, which needs coils of rope. Yeah. Common, rare, hi Puma, rare, uncommon. At least I got a rare. So I'll probably run the for now.